Alrighty. Hi, welcome in. Howdy, talks. Howdy, discarded child. Hi. Hope we're doing well. Today might be another bit of a scuff day because I actually was going to set up Firebot, and then when I was going to mix it up and I was trying to set stuff up and I checked it, it's like, wait a minute, since when the fuck does mix it up actually allow me to put an IP address in? So now all my problems there are fixed. So now I don't need StreamerBot anymore, which means that some of the problems I was having with StreamerBot, I don't need to worry about anymore. So that means that I only need one bot open on my main desktop. Also, I went through my settings on my OBS. I have said this so many times. When the fucketh did this motherfucking piece of shit doo-doo ass PC go, hey, mate, I know you've set me up 3 fucking times, I reckon, by now, to be NVENT right? Use the GPU to encode. I know you've, but what if I just use the CPU? It was using the CPU to it. No wonder I was having CPU spikes. And no wonder my GPU was fine. I'm sitting there like, oh, everything fucking else is fine, but my CPU is being used like crazy. That's called my motherfucking OBS settings decided to just fucking... I don't even know what that was set to. Fuck me, I guess. So, OBS settings are different. That's fun. Tried to reset up my model triggers in Mix It Up. So, instead of, StreamerBot, so we'll see how that works. Because it was really annoying because I wanted things to use like the wait command, but whenever I put the wait command in StreamerBot, it just didn't use it. Like it said, adds a delay between demands. I went through all of everything. And it's like, yes, if you put this here, right, or delay, or whatever, if you put a command, and then this one, and then another command, it does that one, waits for the specified amount of time, and then does the other one. But it just skipped the other, like the middle bit and just pressed the commands immediately. So I'd be like, toggle glasses, wait a bit of time, toggle glasses again. And it would be like instant. And I was like, well, that's not what I fucking wanted now, is it? That doesn't bloody fucking help me. Very irritating. And then the other thing, I forgot already now, so it's fine. Oh, the other thing that was annoying me is that I wanted to combine the chats. I was like, okay, well, I double checked the terms of service. Hang on, I'll be right back. I forgot to do something quickly. Okay, where is it? Should be this one. Finish. Okay. So, anyway, I went through and I double checked the terms of service just to double make sure that you can have combined stuff now. And from everything I can find, it's very annoying because it seems to prioritize like 5-year-old Reddit posts over anything recent. It doesn't.
Are you sure about that?
Trying to move so that it can... It does, it's over the top. Okay, because I hope the audio isn't doubled. I hope it didn't fuck me up in that sense. I'm gonna be pissed if it did. But if it's not lagging, crazy, out its ass, fucking crazy style, then we should be good. Should be pretty mint. So, but also again, welcome in, If touching the ton, and welcome in Ducky, and welcome in Gabe, and welcome in Tux, welcome in Discarded Child, and welcome in everybody. Sorry, I've been very bad. Just so much tech stuff. But I feel like it's finally at the point where it's like, okay, so that computer, the laptop, seems happy for now. For now, it seems like it's figured out what its problem was and what its dealio was. Hang on, my mic is twisted. Please don't go flaccid on me. I can't move this fucking thing. What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. Why are you like this? Okay, well that's good enough. Hope everyone's doing well. Today, we're just gonna play Rivals again because I was trying to think of what I want to play in. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to just sit there. I kind of want to just press buttons. I kind of don't want to use my brain. So we're just gonna play Rivals. I might have to end early. It is what it is. But it's, yeah, it is what it is, essentially. Welcome in, Johnny. Hi, good day. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, I was trying to combine the chats and the alerts, and I went through, and it's like, well, you can have one or the other. I can set up the box for Twitch, or I can set up the box for YouTube. And if I want to have both, I either have to figure it out myself, or I can pay for someone who's already, like, you know, figured out. Because the part that I want, right, is I want cute. I am only human. I don't want it unless I can make it cute, right? So, yes, I could have a combined chat overlay pretty easily right now. I could go find, I think there's a bunch of them that have, like, you know, you can pop it out and make it a browser source and then change transparencies and things like that. That way, but they're not cute. They're just literally the chat there, right? I want cute. I want a cute one. Even this one that I have at the moment, I want to replace it as it is. So it's like, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna try and get one at some point that's cute before I go and settle that up. And then I'll try and set it up so that there's like a combined chat. And then maybe I'll look at some other stuff at that time. Because now that I know that my CPU on my desktop, not my desktop, my laptop was trying to encode with the CPU instead of the actual fucking GPU like it was meant to and like I set it up to do. God damn it. Now it's actually should be doing what it's doing. It should be running happy. And it looks a lot happier on this side. Like when I look at it, it doesn't look as angry anymore. It's using a lot less CPU. Which is the point. Let me just double check this bitch. Yeah, it's using like a lot less of everything. From what I can see, everything's happy. GPU, happy. It's not being maxed out. CPU, happy. It's not being maxed out. The RAM, happy. It's not being maxed out. Everything's about 50% usage or under. That's what it was meant to fucking be from the get-go, but it fucking did. Anyway. We have it set up now, for now. But again, howdy Demon, and howdy Dangerous, and welcome in. Hi. But yeah, it should be relatively set up now. Now, let's hope that this works immediately, because otherwise we're gonna have a fit. We're going to have a crash out on our hand. Oh, thank fuck. I thought I was gonna go across to it, and it was gonna be like, so anyway. Because sometimes, dude, it really does feel like it. It feels like a valid crash out there. Tech's a piece of shit. What do you mean I set up my OBS to be... I didn't think to check that because I already went and I checked it. And it was, like, not that long ago. And it was set to the GPU. And then I moved everything over and it was still cranky. And it's like, well, when did that happen? I don't know. I checked it not that long ago because I know it was doing that issue. So I checked it at one point and whatever. Fuck this shit. Am I right? Anyway. In the spirit of fucking this shit, you know, hopefully I can get some, like, if everything is working as it's meant to, as far as I can tell, I don't actually know. As far as I can tell, my OBS on my desktop that's sending it across is using like fucking nothing, right? As far as I can see, when I look at things, which is, you know, is what it is. As far as I can see, everything's happy so far. Like, my CPU is happy on both systems, my GPU is happy on both systems, and my RAM is happy on both systems. Which means that I technically have wiggle room. So, we should be good. That's the main point. That's the main takeaway. We should be good. But I do hope that everyone else is having a much grander... What fucking day of the week is this?
Tuesday. Ask me. Master Ugwe Eminu is really fucking stinky and a crash out.
I opened it on both.
Crash outs go away. And what about
it's
that
like I didn't need
green aura? Ah, young one, even the mightiest warrior can have an off day. The stench and green aura may linger like a stubborn cloud, but with time and mindfulness, they can surely dissipate. Encourage your friend to find balance and serenity, and soon they shall be as fresh as the spring blossom.
Sorry.
Remember,
I turned my desktop down at one point. And so I was like, oh, and I just double clicked it to reset it to 0, and it's fucking like, oh god damn, I like having my eardrums blown out. I don't want soap. I want my tech to work. That's my takeaway from that. Fuck your soap. Unless the soap is going to fix all of my tech issues immediately, forevermore, because they are fixed right now. That's the thing. That's the thing. Except for one thing. Because it's not even a big thing, because I actually don't care all that much. But I was like, you know what? While I'm in here, looking at my tech, at least that's working. While I'm in here looking at my tech, I may as well double, triple, quadruple, rupple check. Is it possible to set up the check-in to the currency bit, right? Is it possible to check that, make that possible across both, right? Across both platforms. So you can have a check-in on a YouTube and you can have a check-in on a Twitch, right? Is it possible? Me? I don't know how to do that. I tried to set that up and it's like, well, technically I can give currency to a YouTube user, but how to automate I can do the command, but how to actually make it say on YouTube, this user has the, this user has this many check-ins? No fucking clue. No clue. I can't send a message from... I know that I can. I probably can. I just don't know fucking... I don't fucking know how. I cannot figure out how to send a message from Mix It Up using the command and to thing. I checked. I allowed my account, but for YouTube they only allow you to change... run an ad break or change the thingies. And I don't know how to... The only other thing I can think of is somewhere, somehow, have on a website, like the leaderboard, so that if you want to double check it, but I wanted it to have like or the other thing that I was going to do, and I thought might be cute, and there are like, you know, I can pay for things, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to regret this sentence, I can probably set up a little alert and pop up myself, where it pops up and it has like the user with the check-ins and maybe a welcome in or whatever, you know, like a little card or something like that, like, you know, just a little graphic with some of the text on it, and the text just gets changed out from file and it pulls it from that. Like, I can see how it would work in Mix It Up, but actually doing it, that's when I start pulling my hair out. I'm like, okay, so theoretically, same thing that happened with Fallout is the whole, like, theoretically I can have a file, have it so the command, and then it pulls from a line, and then that line, and then it saves it here, and then it presses enter, it presses the button to open the console, it control-C's this line, and then it pastes it in, and then I got it working. For what it's fucking worth. I did actually get that one working. But it took so much effort that that's why I haven't gone back, even all these years later. Is that I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, no. That was one of the ones where I was like, oh, what about a 24-hour stream where I bring back the collie coins and we go back to Fallout and we'll go back with a fresh start, and you can use your collie coins again to you know, maybe I'll increase the price of some things because it got a little bit hectic, but you know, that same thing, bring it back, 24-hour stream, Fallout 4, with the interaction, and then I think about how fucking long it took. It took so fucking long to get it working. Because it theoretically worked, but then like it wouldn't work at one point. So I'd have to be like, okay, well this one. And then I had to go through, and for each one, I had to find in like a document on like somewhere, like a wiki, what the ID for each like creature was, so it could spawn in that ID. Not to mention that to do all of this, I had to use old scripts. So I think this was, I had to go back and I had to manually install Fallout.
Sounds like you have some pretty
just to be fucked by bloodworms. And like 500 chairs. Just to be fucked by that shit. I had to go through so much, like reading, copy pasting, that's the wrong version, so the code's actually slightly different because that code's the one used for that one. And, you know, or for some reason when it did it this time, the delay didn't go off, so it didn't actually do it properly. And then I don't know how the coins are, and then sometimes the coins wouldn't go through properly. And it was just fucking pissing me the fuck off. So next time, you know, it might be a little different. Probably not. It'll probably be very much the same. I'm not gonna lie. I like to be like, well, I did it one time. So yes, I'm avoiding doing it again because it's effort and I don't know how possible it's gonna be, but theoretically, it's possible. In theory. That's all it is, in theory. God damn it, how did Penny not die then? But also again, welcome in, Bayhava, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. I'm excited because I finally got... started Too Good To Go one time. And again, bakery near me, and the sausage roll that was in that bag was so good. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it again because I got a cream bun and I got a sausage roll, and there was a pie, but I wasn't feeling well and it's just too much food. And it was only $10. So we ate some of it, but we didn't finish that one. It was fine. And I was able to get another bag because almost every day, but then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of want it. I get the notification for like, you know, oh, they have a to-go bag. I'm like, oh, yay! I click the notification. Gone. Gone. What the fuck? No! I fucking looked away for a moment. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a tank arc. That would be called the I give up arc. I think that's what that would be. Is a no thank you. I'm too brain dead I wasn't able to sleep well. I got very little sleep. I unfortunately had another episode of I can't sleep-itis. And then I fell asleep on the couch, and then I got woken up, and then I was like, oh, you know what, I will go to sleep in bed, and then I got woken up, and it's like, I just wanted to have a solid state of sleep where I slept until I was rested and awoke naturally, without it feeling like I awoke out of, like, being woken up, because it sucks when you get woken up, right? And not by an alarm or anything like that, right? But by, like, yuckies. When you wake up because you felt sick and stuff like that. It always makes you feel like shit.
A nice deep freeze.
Jesus fuck! Well, Elias a fucking... I was trying not to hit him while he was like puffy. Who is having a self-insert moment in this game?
This course should solve our ultra problem.
Someone is in chat having a self-insert moment of, you know. It's just the phrasing of, oh yeah, like, I don't, oh yeah, that's me. I added that in. That's what my brain reads. Maybe that's more of a self-report on my part. Maybe. Who knows? What even killed them? Oh, fuck. They died. Ah! I need DPS. I need a fucking roll. I wish... you know what? It's funny. I hate roll queue until I need roll queue. I hate roll queue, and then it's like, I get a game or a day where I'm so brain dead, and it's like, honest to God, I don't have it in me for anything but DPS today. No! I tried to freeze them and I was in the open and I hit the bully.
Where are our reinforcements?
But it does slightly feel reinvigorating that everything's now pretty easily sent up. Sent up? Set up. God fucking damn it. I'm not quite sure. I hate it though because it feels stinky because although I've got it set up in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, but how is it going to fail? That's so mean. Also, I feel bad because I feel bad when I put movies on and I watch them in the background and I fall asleep to them and then I already formed an opinion despite only seeing some of it. Granted, I usually try and double check, like, did I miss something, right? If I watch a movie and I know I was kind of out of it and everything, and then I go check the reviews and they're great, I probably missed something, right? I probably, while sleeping, missed the point. What does this mean? You know,
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
I think I'm having one of those days where I was like, yeah, I'll just sit there and click buttons and yap a little bit because I'm not feeling fantastic, and now I'm playing and it's like,
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep on the
I don't know about this. I almost bought, not that I would have played it today, and that's why I didn't, because I was like, well, I will wait until I will play it on the day that I buy it. But I did almost purchase Resident Evil 4, I believe it was. Howdy, is she? Howdy, is she? Howdy, Shadow. Hi, welcome in. Where would the sheep come from? What the hell? But howdy, Shadow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't even think it's one of those cases where it's like, oh, I got it confused with somebody else. It's like, when was the last time I had to say the word sheep? You know, I don't exactly live on a farm.
Fast has not descended yet.
But welcome in, and I hope that you're having a fantastic Tuesday, man. I really hope I get... I really, really hope that I get a fucking... What is that thing called that I just said? Sausage roll. I really hope that there's a sausage roll in tomorrow's to-go bag. Guys, I just remembered. I didn't eat today. I had chocolate and that's it. I ate the chocolate bunny. And then that's the last thing I ate. Is a chocolate rabbit. I've had 100 grams of chocolate today and that's it. And that's not even in one sitting. I picked at it. So it's like, the last thing I had was a chocolate bunny. That's not looking good for me. Oh, today's gonna be better. I hope so too. I'm sorry to hear that yesterday was a disaster of a day. Maybe it was just yesterday. I had I was having a great time and then my fucking body decided I wasn't allowed to have fun anymore. And then I was playing, what was I doing? My brain forgot already. Oh yes, and then after, like, I was having a great time, and then Jesse gets home, and I'm like, oh, you're home early, and he's like, what? It's like 11, and he's like, it's like 11:40, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that is like, cause he told me before he left that he would be home late. Because he was taking a co-worker home. And not nearly enough sugar concentration for gaming. I know. So the last thing I would have had is about midnight-ish.
Making a comeback.
Yesterday, I would have had 2 cans of Spagosaurus and then 100 grams of chocolate. So that's my diet at the moment. Oops.
Enemy.
I'm tempted to just go grab like a packet of sandwich, like sandwich meat, like ham, salami, and just eat it. I think we've all been there. We've all been there where we're like, yeah, time to eat. Just like open a packet of like salami and eat it. No bread, no nothing, just soul, you know. I have kept them alive for long enough. If they die now, I don't feel as bad. No, I was almost had my ult. I just needed to... Okay, that's a little bit better. No! Damn, I died. Fuck, man. No matter what, I can't keep focus on shit. I was talking about something, and then I started locking in for the game, and then I didn't mix it up. That's what I mean. I should have added extra sugar. But I was talking about something. No fucking clue. It's gone. It's gone. Yes! I remember. Jesse was like, oh yeah, I gotta take a coworker home, so, you know, I'll be late. And then he gets home and I'm like, oh, you're home early. And then he's like, oh, you know, it's that time. And then he's just chilling there and he's like, oh my God, I forgot to take them home. It's not too bad because they live within walking distance, but it's just that it's like, it's midnight. You don't want to, like, nobody really wants to walk anywhere at midnight, right? So it's like that whole thing of like, in the end, it's one of those, like, you know, oops, man, I'm so fucking sorry. And they're like, ah, man, it's okay. But it's still just that factor of like, I felt sick. He forgot to drive someone. I don't know if this helped, but I was like, well, at least it's not a baby. People leave babies in cars. So like, you know, if you're gonna be forgetful, it's better just, like, you know, you've got a lot on your plate. And because the reason why is he had to go swap cars because he had his parents' car because our car, or his car, I don't have it. It's not my, I don't have a freaking license. But his car has oil leak. No, don't leave babies in cars. That's bad. That's very bad. Don't do that. I'm just saying that at least forgetting to drive someone back from work isn't like, you know, as bad. Like, it's not too bad on the forgetful-o-meter, right? It could have been worse. I don't think that helped, but I'm not someone you go to for comfort. You know, I'm not good with words. I try, but I mess it up very frequently. Not intentionally, just by being me. And yeah, he went to go swap the cars over, and he even left before he joked, like, haha, I better not just autopilot drive home and forget, haha. And then he autopiloted home and forgot. And I was like, yeah, but you gotta, like, it's, I just made the joke that it's like, oh, you know, just apologize, get him one of those, absolutely probably doesn't work at all, like, TikTok, self-defense keychains where you're pretty sure that most of that's actually illegal, but because it's cute, you can just call it like a decoration, but you know goddamn well it's not gonna do jack shit anyway. But it's like, yeah, it's a cute cat keychain, and a spray bottle, and all this other stuff, and it's like, that's like pretty, like most of that you can't have, but it's because it's like, that's technically illegals, but it's a cute charm, so you sell it on TikTok. I can't see shit. At least the glasses toggle works now. I had it off because I don't remember why. I think I was playing something that I didn't want to Blue side. It sucks, man. I hate it when... Do you ever just get those moods? I've got it now. Where there is... It's not that you don't want to do anything. It's just that... Hang on. My fucking microphone's flaccid again. It's not that you don't want to do anything. It's that you... the things you want to do don't exist yet. Yeah, but it's a cute cat keychain, but technically you can put your fingers in it and try and use it as brass knuckles, and it's like,
You'll need a
don't think you can do that. And number one, I don't think I would trust anything that's coming from Temu Shein to, like, do anything, right? Like, I guess, for the most part, it's... Just get a sound button. I was just making... and it's like, you know, just getting one of those, because it's fluffy, pink, and girly, and, like, nobody's gonna take it. Nobody's gonna suspect anything. And then at least if it has a sound button on it, at least that should work. And then everyone will know that he's getting shot. Doesn't mean you're not going to get help, but at least they'll know. They'll be aware of it. Okay, so I got 2 support, a DPS, and a tank, I think. Probably better to play Moon Knight so that I can just aim into a massive shapes and it'll work.
Not always in the right
It turns into a flamethrower. Pretty fucking much. It's like, yeah, you can put this in it, and then that's not. But then if you do this, then it becomes this, and it's like... We're really skirting lines. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where, depending on who gets here, like, if you ever get pulled up on it by like, whoever, it depends on what kind of day they're having, on whether they're like, okay, well, you know, you probably should just keep that one at home, because it could be like, you know, oh no, this isn't a weapon, officer. It's a cute keychain. It's like, well, you should probably keep it at home because it could be mistaken for one. Or the, I don't give a fuck, that's it, you're fine. But I feel a sense of sympathy, and because I feel like a lot of it just comes from that desperation to be not, like, to have a feeling of safety. They did? No. Now they are. I'm fucking blind. I'm blind as a biatch. But at least in my attempts to throw things at people, they're hitting every now and then. I got a kill before I died. Okay, I need to... I'm trying to look at... I need to have something to eat. I'm gonna just quickly... After this game, though, I should... Why did I queue up again? I literally said, like, damn, I haven't eaten. That's crazy. I should probably go get something to eat. Requeues anyway. You know, it's that kind of thing that it's like... It becomes like a do as I say, not as I do. But don't do what I say either. Actually, don't take anything away from this stream. For the love of God, you know, please don't. Forget as soon as you arrive and leave. You know, I feel like that's the best way to view it being here.
The moon haunts you. Revenge is sort of my specialty.
Oh, I got a double!
Come on, I've seen crawfish scarier than this.
Frank's doing what he does best.
Get rid of that. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, for legal reasons, do not listen to me, please, for the love of God.
Spider-Man gone. What? Thank you very much. Punisher's down. Crazy. There, ahead. I found him.
Why does it feel like I'm aiming better while I'm blind? Why does it feel like that? I don't like it. That's 3! I can count by myself, thank you very much. I don't think I've ever had... Is this a bot game? I can't see the fucking usernames on the enemy team to figure out if it's a bot game. Honestly, it either or. fucking hate it. They should have died. Please finish this game. Now that I've realized that my tummy hurts and I'm hungry, fuck, I'm starving. I was fine, and then I was like, man, I kind of feel snackish. And then the moment I realized, that's it. That's it, it's over. And that's it.
Put this to good use. Thanks for the target practice.
Just aim for things that...
Thank you very much.
Made me do.
I tried not to let them trouble anymore.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Who is that hitting me with shit? Are they dead? Honest to God. The bot game? Hell yeah. Bot game. Which is probably good. It's like the game sense that I shouldn't have been here. The game was like, yeah, you should probably have gone to go eat. And it decided that I needed a bot game so that I can leave easier. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a little packet. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. You know, I think I might have a sandwich. Is it time to put my glasses back on? I was trying to look at my model to figure out if it had been 5 minutes yet, but I was like, fuck it, we'll just play that whole next game without glasses. I think about that. That seems fine. Alright, upvote my bots. Yeah, they look like bots. At least they have me a fun game with the bots. Okay, let me find something. I'm only gonna make my food in batches. Just to be like, you know, so that I'm not away for too long. Because I should have eaten before I fucking started stream, but I didn't think of that now. I was so focused on making sure that I got Mix It Up set up, or that I got Firebot set up, or that I got something set up, and then I fixed my settings, and then yeah, the movie. I was, like I said, I had a movie on, but I fell asleep to it a little bit, and I was distracted setting up the bot settings and things. But I put on Mortuary Assistant, and it feels like I was watching it, and I can see the bits where it's like, oh yes, it's very clearly like influenced from the game, and when I was like, oh yes, well that's quite, you know, and then I kept having it felt very much like, I don't know, every time I actually did lock in and try and pay, I don't even think I finished it actually. I think I paused it to go to the bathroom, and then I forgot to unpause it and actually finish the movie. So I need to watch the end and see how that works. But it feels like, I know that the game does it a lot, but it works in the game because it's a video game, and it's a little bit different, you know?
Like the moon.
Oh, we don't need triple support.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Well, I'm not playing tank. Like, they know I'm not playing tank, right? Who is a tank? Because they better go tank again. Okay, there we go. So now we have a tank. We have 2 supports. I'll be... Can this be another bot game? Can I have another bot game? I'm still getting used to the sensitivity.
5, 4, 3,
I'm a sensitive gal.
1.
But it felt like every time I like looked up to watch it, it's like, oh my god, and then it was all a dream. It was all in the head. And it works in a game sense because it fucks with what you actually have to do. But it feels like in a watching sense, it's like, what's the stakes? You know? It feels like there's no stakes here. Mark did not make steak because every time it's like, oh, something happened, it's like, actually, it was just in their head. And I might have missed a lot, so maybe I need to go back and rewatch it. But it was just one of those times where I was like confused. Also, I have not seen a single trailer for Project Hail Mary. The only thing, and I don't count this as a trailer, right? Because I don't think that counts as a trailer. I haven't seen an actual trailer for it. However, I was almost tempted to go and see Project Hail Mary tomorrow or on Thursday because I have stuck in my head the fucking bit where it's like the, you know, Rocky buy tickets for friends. Ryan Gosling money. That's all I got stuck in my head. It's Ryan Gosling money. That's it. And I haven't seen anything. But I saw this little fucking rock and I was like, I'd die for it. I've seen it for 2 seconds. I don't know if it's evil or not. I'd die for it regardless. I've seen this stupid fucking rock and Ryan Gosling money and that's it. I'm like, maybe I should go watch the movie. Because I don't even know what it's like. I think I like, obviously I know what it's about now because I looked at the cinemas thing and it was like, it's about guy needs save Earth, go on space mission. That's about the gist of what I know. That and Ryan Gosling money. And I don't know how I feel about that being enough. Also, I don't know, is somebody tell me, is it actually, because I can't figure it out, is the end of Oak Street meant to actually be... Damn. Yeah, I still got the fucking kaboom. You know, kablam. Kaboom, kablam, whatever. Yeah, kablow. My brain is... Okay, look, we agreed that my brain is fried. I don't have food in my system. We're good. Chocolate is energy. It's good enough. I also made me very sad because I realized after I finished the Easter Bunny that I was like, God damn it, I think this is all I've eaten today. I have to make sure I eat before stream. I forgot. But I was like, oh, I have to make sure I eat before stream. And I looked at it and I was like, that's how much is in this? Fucking Christ, how did it not hit? I'm going to leave the planet now. Goodbye. My final message. Also, I started rewatching the Backrooms. Cause I'm only human. And I see a trailer for the Backrooms and it's like, I will be there. You know, I will be there. I'm reloading. I will be there at the Backrooms. Like, well, not there. I don't really want to go there. That seems like a nightmare to me. I hate the dark. I hate being lost. I don't like the color yellow. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's not a bad color, but I don't exactly want to be surrounded by walls that look like they have cigarette stains. You know, I don't want to feel like... Leave me... we want to join a party after this match? Maybe! I will not be good. I forgot to fucking eat, man. I really did. And also, do you know how many calories there are in chocolate? Because I was like, oh, dude, I just ate this whole... But the thing is, right, I was like, I wanted to cry while eating it because it dawned on me because I'm slow sometimes. But I was eating it and I was like, you know what? I have an experience that other people don't always... I get chocolate on Easter, right? Dude, I ran out of dim sims. I ate them all. I had the microwave dim sims. I can't remember what the fucking brand is, but they're like in the big bag and they sit in the microwave, like the freezer for 10 years. And you always have them. You buy them one time and you forget they're there and then you eat them and you're like, oh damn, that's great. I need to eat these more. And then you forget you have them and then they sit in your freezer for like 10 years. And then you have, like, you know what I mean? It just feels like the perpetual bag of dim sims. Are they Marathon? Is that the brand of them? I don't know. But I don't have any of those. I needed to do this grocery shopping tomorrow, so it's like the only thing I have is frozen bread, which is defrosting. It's on the cupboard defrosting, but I'm defrosting my frozen bread so that I can eat that. And I cannot understand what the fuck is happening here. That's too many effects, man. But no, I was like, how sweet is it that my downstairs neighbors put a little, you know, bag together with a couple of Easter bunnies in it, and like, you know, gave it like chocolate Easter bunnies on Easter. But it had the whole like, you know, to and then our names and then from and then the XOXO. Like it's like she basically views us as her own kids. She's like, you know, you're basically my grandkids, and it's like. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry myself into a state of dehydration. My rivals and shit. Dude, I'm not raging at the game. I'm raging at myself. It's different. It's different and acceptable. I needed to fucking reload all the goddamn fucking time. And I can't aim. And I changed my sensitivity. And I'm hungry. And I'm overwhelmed. I look at face away. They do, like, I swear they're just perpetual. Like, I remember buying them, but it had to have been so long ago that I don't remember them being in there. Like, they were just in there. But they're still good. Like, I checked the date, and they're, like, basically like, yeah, you can eat me by the end of next year. And it's like, what is in these? Like, there's just a perpetual... I feel like even growing up, there was just a perpetual bag of dim sims. To make sure that you, like... It's good, though, because as a kid, it was like, I'm hungry. Put it in the microwave for 2 minutes and eat that after school. Everyone is happy. No, mom doesn't have to actually make food immediately after, you know, school. Anyone can do it because it's just a microwave. You don't need to turn on a stove, so you can be like 2 years old. And as long as you can put it in the microwave and press the number 2, you're probably fine. Like, nothing more is needed. You need no other knowledge than how to use a microwave. If you can use an iPad, you can use a microwave. That's my feeling on it there. But... Sorry, so... Oh, dude, I forgot to take my second dose of meds too, which explains why I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go check on my bread and see how defrosted it is. I probably should just microwave it, but bread out of the microwave is never good. Even if you steam it, it has to be on like a toaster or in an oven. And I can't be fucked to turn the oven on right now. Or no, I'm gonna just have a salami sandwich. But let me... I will... accept the invite, and then I'm gonna go press on my bread. Solid as a fucking brick. I'm addicted? I fucking wish, man! I wish I was addicted. Motherfuckers sit there and they're like, they're in there and they're like, oh yeah, this is an addictive medication. Then why do I forget to fucking take it and then feel like shit? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to take it. Like, why did I gotta take the medication that makes me feel human, and yet I forget to take it, but it's highly addictive.
I'm not judging.
And it's like, what? Could it be a little more addictive? Look, we're in history. That's all good. Thank you for looking, though. I'm gonna say it even though you said you can't hear me, but, you know, same. My fucking bread is frozen solid.
Snow, like the moon.
What the
shine
fuck?
in darkness.
Why is it frozen? I just want my bread, man. I don't want to microwave it. Because it's not good in the microwave.
Music
it always goes hard.
Heroes make them safe.
And you know, some things in life you want hard, and bread isn't fucking one of them. You know? things in life. Hard bread, isn't it?
Which
Crunchy
doom?
bread, but not hard bread.
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
I really hope there's a sausage roll in that, you know, too good to go bag tomorrow. I'm stealing it. I don't care what else is in it. That sausage roll is fucking mine, man.
3, 2.
It was so good. It was so fucking good.
Got it?
It was like a bacony one. It was like a cheese and bacon one. So it was like a, I don't even know what was in it. It's one of those things where it's like, I got this Mando mystery bag from a bakery for $10. Do I know what is contained within? No. But do I know it tastes good? That's enough. No more information is needed. Well, that's on you for being the only person there. I came to try and help, but that's not my problem. Oh my god, they're right there. I can't forget. I'm trying to help people. It's a fucking... No! I got stuck in the wall. Ah! Damn. How you?
I don't give up so easily.
Like the real thing, baby.
We've been discovered. And on. You must
I say how, but this is my thing of this. Like, I guess most of the time before the games, I'm yapping. But oh yes, I was going to say, what is House on the end, at the end of Oak Street about? Because I see it and I look at some of the things and it's like, oh, it's dinosaurs. But then I look at other things and people are like, oh no, it's definitely Cloverfield. And it's like, is it Cloverfield or do you just want it to be Cloverfield? Because I feel like it could be, but I kind of hope it's not, because I feel like the fact that I feel like I don't remember anything about the, like, you know, the Cloverfield paradox says something, because I know I watched it, and I'm pretty sure I've watched it a couple of times, because I was like, I don't remember what the Cloverfield paradox is about. I'll rewatch it, and I watch it, and I'm like, this is this, and
I don't give up so easily.
I wasn't a great big fan of it, I have to say, because I don't remember any of it. I like Cloverfield. I didn't hate Cloverfield Lane. Don't think I like Cloverfield Paradox. I don't remember enough of it to know. Also, thank you, Hillary Isabel, for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. Disappear. Disappear my butthole. No, let me out of that. I don't want to be. Oh, I lived. I lived. We lived. Damn it. No, no. There. Thank God. Thank you. I was rescued. Okay. They're playing Half-Life 2. You see, that does sound like an easier question. In theory, right? That's an easy question to answer. Am I still playing it? I get like, you know.
That's much better.
Maybe? We'll go with maybe. I'm gonna go with maybe. I'm gonna go with maybe on that one. I'm still not over the turrets. Half-Life 3? Maybe? I feel like let's go maybe on everything. I almost was like, maybe I'll give up on Half-Life and we'll go to Portal instead, because I never played Portal, because I think I tried like one time and I didn't immediately understand the like one of the first puzzles, and I was like, yeah, I'll come back to this another day, and that was like 10 years ago, so you know, it is what it is. One of those kinds of scenarios. I fucking fell down a little bit. It's okay, we're good. Why is my bird stalling? Marvel Rivals 2? Yeah, I'm excited. And then they're gonna change the mag system, and then they're gonna change the animations for weapons, and people are gonna freak out because their knife is now worth less. And it's like, why are you putting investments in knives? That sounds like you're trying to cover something up. And it's like, they almost certainly are, you know? Ooh, my asshole. Also, welcome English. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Also, do you know what upset me? I wanted to put and mix it up. And I mean, I could probably just redo it, but I wanted to put and mix it up. I was like, I want to make redeem for one that has sound, and I have to like do it customly. And it's like, what? That is not fair. My brain. Ah, you fucking son of a bitch! Eat my pee-pee! Eat my pee-pee! Let go of me! No, stop it! Stop slamming! No, they're slamming! Dude, a dozen cookies would be so good, though. Like, think about it.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Maybe I don't eat my pee-pee. Now I think about it, that might be a bit of a weird thing to say. But also, again, welcome in. Hey.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
I fucked up, and
Ready to rock, big fella?
I tried to put sun-dried tomatoes in my bread, and some of them worked, but some of them I didn't push them down further enough, and they like popped out and they burnt, and it's like, well, that's great. So there's some bits of it that are really good, and then there's other bits that are like,
But to us, you were a trusted friend
but it's like,
for ages.
that's pretty fucking solid. It's just gotta defrost, and then I can make a sandwich with it. Probably actually go through that. I don't want to, because then I have to get away from my computer. Man, I'm so good at being an adult and being like, you know what? I need to put aside the fun things so that I can take care of things that matter. I'm so good at doing that. And I'm totally not being like, well, yeah, I know I need to eat. I'm aware of that. But what if I just didn't eat? And I just fucking... What if I didn't, and what if I just played video games and instead of eating? Like, because that's responsible, right? That's a responsible thing to do. I think, maybe. Dude, I'm so not... I feel so bad. I'm doing so ass. I'm doing so deep. I should have made a fresh loaf. I was there and I was like, you know what? I should put the dough together and let it sit and proof, and then I should bake a fresh thing of bread today. And I almost did, and then I was saying, no, I'm gonna do this instead, and it was not worth it. I don't even know what I did. I think I had a nap. It wasn't worth it. I didn't wake up feeling any better. I woke up feeling worse. What was it worth? I feel like the amount of times in life naps haven't been worth it is insane. And insanely unfair too. They're bullying me! Oh god, I thought there was someone on the point. I was so fixated, I was like, someone jumped in, I gotta get to them, that I was like, oh, they're dark. I didn't notice.
Clear, I'm still needed here.
I was like, I need to get in to help. Be right back. Okay, dokie.
Ready for a team up action?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Every time the disappear occurs, it makes me sad. No, I'm trying! I don't have the aim for it, I'm sorry. This is what happens when I change my sensitivity like a fucking dumbass. And it doesn't end up well for me. I fucking... I was alive for longer than I should have been. I shouldn't have jumped that way though. I should have been going to woods. I don't actually know where I should have gone. I should have...
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Should have gone to the grocery store. I want to buy books. I do have like a library card, and I've been going and trying to read at like library sense, but like I still feel like I'm struggling to fuck me. Never mind, I'm dead as hell. I've still been struggling to read digitally, I feel. Wait, did I take my... I did. I'm on a roll today. Ryan Gosling money! Haha! Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Blam. Kaboom. I'm gonna have to fucking do something if I'm going. I can already see how the discussion's gonna go. When Jesse gets home, he's gonna walk in and I'm gonna be like, man, I feel like shit. And he's gonna be like, what did you eat today? And I'm gonna be like 500 calories of chocolate and like 500 calories of energy drink. So that's enough for a day, right? Like that's the whole day. Actually, I haven't had energy drink today. I haven't had energy drink today. Bro, I'm fucked at every single... What am I even doing this day? What am I doing here? Am I even conscious? I haven't eaten. I haven't had caffeine. Have I done... Am I alive? Am I awake? Do I feel the need to like pinch myself. Am I a fucking alive? I really do any other future, right? Any other timeline of events, and it's gonna be a case of like,
That's how I like
you know, like I would not make it. You know what I mean? Any other timeline, I'm not making it. I'm not getting selected by nature. I am not going to be in the fucking, you know, survival of the fittest. The only thing I'm fit for is grippy socks at this point. What? Holy hell!
And if Banner hadn't let Hulk out,
am I conscious?
still be alive to complain about it.
The battle
I also forgot to get my heaty bottle.
3.
I needed my hot water bottle.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll try to teach my little sister like a missile. Who that is, what that was. It's done. I need to pull out my shotgun. PP gun. That worked. Her name? PP gun. PP gun victory! Victory gun! Boom! Come down here. Taste my blast. I would like to blast. I don't like the sounds on this map, only because they make me uncomfortable. That's the only reason why. Rogue is not making it into my arthritis list. If I was to continue my list of who I think I would play against if I was like, you know, the nursing home mode where you just get rid of the characters and abilities that are like, you know, problematic for those that are, you know, me. Rogue's not making it in there because why you keep floating up like that? Man, I can't deal with that. Wilson Fist. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Hit them! Hit them! Piece of shit! Kaboom. Come on. Boom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got fire bazooka. Yeah, think about it every time I hit the hookah. I am here. Ah, no, that's their spawn. I don't want to be there. I'm not good enough for that. Don't worry, I can be Point Princess. I meant to aim that up higher. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna go back and be Point Princess. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna drive the car.
Put on a show.
I'm gonna drive the car. Brum, brum. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. I have a feeling this isn't going. I didn't mean it. I meant to bring out my shotgun. I went to bring out my shotgun. I went to press 2. Like that song now? You're welcome.
Extended my deployment.
You're welcome. I needed to figure out as well. Yesterday it reminded me that it's like I set up my stuff a while ago. I have no idea how it works, and I need to reset that up. Like again, the chat bot. But I want to wait because I was going to buy one. I was going to like pay for one because I'm not. I don't mind paying for stuff, right? I want to pay people who put effort into making things. And I wanted to buy one, but then it was like, you know, releasing the next version soon, and I was like, well, I don't want to buy that one and then have, because I think there was something, and it's like it's not in that version, it's only in the next one, and it's like, well, I don't think I'll use that, but I want to have that now. I'm fucking scared, man. At least that one died. I needed to... Where's the circle for that? Okay, no problem. No problemo. Just fire your shotgun into the crowd and it'll work. I'm trying. Do I turn my sensitivity up to 5? How sensitive am I feeling today? Do I feel like I'm gonna cry at the drop of a hat? That's what it's really about.
I'm not done yet.
That's what it's really, that's the real question. Is your sensitivity should not be based off of like your arm and your muscle memory. No.
Anyone willing to help?
Damn. She dancing. What's a better player to play? Because I'm failing and I need to be helpful because I like being helpful. Fucking aim at them! At least a little bit. It would be nice if you could do it at least a little bit.
Amor's got some extra help.
My sensitivity is all wrong. Oh, we got the point. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even know. Ah! I'm not here. I'm hidden around the... Oh my god, they noticed me. Ryan Gosling money. Literally, that's what's convinced me maybe I should go.
Now I'm getting mad.
Where is his gym room? Where is his gym room skin? When does he get to whip me with a towel? That's what I'm asking. I have questions, rivals. And they're normal. I feel like it's a perfectly normal thing to want a gym room skin. I feel like it's a cute idea, you know? The gym locker whip with the towel. Yeah! Realizing way too late that that's beneath my feet. Oh, goodbye. That's okay. I'm still just as useless as always. I keep thinking that, I don't know what it is about it, but I keep thinking every now and then that Invisible Woman is Elsa, I think, and... Owie. I still don't remember how that works. I know I need to know how that works, but I don't.
I am ready to put on a show.
My fucking... do I need to turn it up or down? Up or down? I don't know. I feel like... I know there's maps that do that for you. Like, you can go on, like, you know, things, and then it'll be like, here's what your sensitivity should be based on. Like, it gives you a bunch of shit, and it changes your sensitivity, and it goes through, and it says your best, like... Your best shit was when you had this one. Oh, fuck yes.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Hey, bram, kabloom. Is this a Frozen? I'm gonna take that as a yes. It smells like garlic though. Hell yeah! Kirsty for the carry! Fuck yeah! I'm excited to see it Backrooms. I was because again, it's like the movies I want to watch don't exist. It's like I want to watch Backrooms, and I want to watch well, it does exist, but I have to pay for it to watch it. It's like, you know, Hail Project Mary, and I want to watch The House at the End of Oak Street, and I want to play Hoarder. I don't know what I want to play Hoarder, and it doesn't out yet. Like, what the fucking shit, man? Why isn't it out? Like, I know, cook on that game as long as you need. Like, realistically, that's fine. Just keep cooking on that shit. But, like, why isn't it out yet? I want it now. A daily is this? Sorry, that's okay. I keep forgetting. I keep meaning. I keep forgetting that you can make
You'll
chat
need a top-notch
timers.
team to
That you
win
can
this
make
one.
timers. That it's like, so every, like, you know, every so often it puts like a message being like, hey, don't forget to check in. Stuff like that or whatever. The, you know, people have the, like, you know, hey, don't forget to check in, and if you like what if you like what you're watching, don't forget to follow, and like that, things like that. And it's just like a little message like that pops up every now and then, and I keep forgetting that I can set that up. I'm just too, like, silly to know what I'm doing. Like, I'm just here, but I'm not here.
I tear
You know
to
what
the
I'm saying?
clouds.
Like, I'm
Khonshu has guided me this
not
far.
here.
I trust him.
I don't think I'm conscious.
30 seconds before you attack.
Honest to
Get
God.
ready.
Wait, I forgot. I wanted an energy drink.
Khonshu's been watching you. He likes your style. It's so brutal.
I'm just willing to do what it takes to protect the night.
Most heroes hate getting their hands dirty, but it's my favorite part.
And I was the bloodthirster.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Caffeine, the weight of my heart,
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
and its palpitations.
There's a god living in my
I'm pretty
head.
sure I'm not meant to. Again, it's one of those
Know
things
what to
where
think.
I'm like pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff that I'm not meant to have, but I never get it checked, because then if I go to the doctor and it's like, hey, you shouldn't have this, and then I can't have it because now I know I shouldn't have this. Whereas now it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to have caffeine, because previously I've had experiences with like heart inflammation. I don't know. Dude, the amount of times, like, does anybody else living like that where you just get random like health problems and you go to the doctor and even the doctor's like, fam, I don't even know? Like, do you get that? Like, you're literally just chilling. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, so your heart is just inflamed. That's the best bet we've got. Is that you got a cold and it made your heart get all inflamed. I can't fucking see it. That's it, you're losing it. That's it, you're losing it. I can't see it. Where am I? Oh wait, no, I can. If I look over at my other monitor, I can see the tiny, like the preview window. It's not exactly like on the dot, but I can fucking get by with it.
I've got you covered.
I got aim well enough for this shit, man. Spider-Man, I want you to take a web, and I want you to get so constipated with it. I want you to web your anus shut, and I want you to suffer.
Better put this to good use.
Every every now and then I exist and I'm just like, you know what? I still feel like if I was to give one piece of advice to people, it would be to just like, hey, if you have a sore stomach and you think out of desperation that maybe it's just because you haven't, like, maybe it's constipation, even though you've been going to the bathroom and everything, like, like there's no other symptom, but you're just like, maybe that's what it is. For the love of God, do not, out of desperation, take a laxative if you don't have any, like, if you're not actually struggling to shit. Because that is in fact how you fuck up your fucking day. Where is that? Oh, there!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I found it. But howdy, Nicholas. Hi, welcome
Come on,
in.
Khonshu. Let me rest.
I hope you're doing well. Hey, get back here.
The hunt is on. Rise and fall.
There we go, finally, I hit somebody. Mog at the camera.
The amazing Spider-Man.
How did I miss that? You know what, don't question it. That's how you make yourself sad.
That's how it's
A gift from Khonshu.
Damn it, I was aiming more towards the ground. It didn't matter though.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good thing I didn't know. I was thinking about it. Damn it, I meant to put it further back. It's okay, because they still died. Are they over there? They died. That's cool. I'll take it. Yeah, get him! Suck him! Give him that life-ending suck. Give him that Gluck Gluck 5000.
Almost there.
Maybe not. Maybe don't use that phrasing. Or you can. I'm not about to tell you what you can get or do. I don't know what anybody is. I can't see properly. They fucking Turkey noises! Oh my god! Where is the actual? Oh, I'm fucking stuck. The rocks. The power of the rocks. I'm having a fit. My sandwich is still frozen. I'm gonna put salami and then I'm going to put cheese, but anybody who actually knows what cheese looks like is not going to call that cheese. They're going to be like, you eat that? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, I'm pretty sure that's for display only. I'm pretty sure that's like 99.9% plastic. Like, you eat that like actuals? And I was like, yeah, it's my favorite cheese. I love cheese that tastes like it could be children's food. Oh my god, I have an idea. I had an idea. Actually, that's right. I had an idea the other day. And I'm thinking it could be a very good idea. Guys, Play-Doh making stream. What if I made Play-Doh? I don't know, man. I feel like I keep getting TikToks as well, where it's like I realized that the last time I was happy, like, you know, I haven't been happy since this age, and that was the last time I made like a Bionicle or things like that. Where it's like, where are we pulsing? Please don't pulse setting. I don't want to pulse set. I'm dying because I'm a skill issue. I was born a skill issue. Mama raised a skill issue. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm not swapping. I was going to swap. And then I was like, you know, no, this is, besides Squirrel Girl, this is the best skill issue I can be. Because as long as I hit one of them, at least I tickle the others. I don't have to be amazing. I just have to not be the worst shit. As long as I can tickle them a little bit, she'll be right. You know, this is that one of those vibes. It's one of those kinds of things. Don't know, bitch, it's called I have a skill issue. You just never met a skill issue before? We exist. I feel like I could be the poster child for skill issues. Stop going into the trees! What are you? Fucking Birdman? Bird watching? You fucking watching birds or some shit? Is that what we're doing here? I didn't realize. I didn't get the memo we were going bird watching today. My fucking bad, dude. I wanted to help, but I am a failure. Oh, we what? Never mind. Birdman is birding. Fuck Birdman. Caw-caw, more like caw-caw. It smells like pee-pee and caca in here. Hell yeah! Get him, Kirsty! pure cinema. Absolute cinema. I need a sandwich so bad, man. I forget. Oh, damn, but thank you. I think I'm pretty good at insults. I have been described as a lot of things, and I feel like most of them I don't want to repeat here. I feel like none of them are good. I still, I know I mentioned this on the regular, but I feel like until I'm like 30, I feel like at least for the next few years, I'm gonna be stuck on this. Because, what do you mean? I asked my mum if she thinks I'm autistic, and she's like, yeah, I think you will have a bit of autism. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I know what you mean. Like, you said it out loud with your full chest. Like, you didn't even miss a beat. You didn't even think. She actually, I think it was more of a like, you know, I think you will have a bit of autism. It was more like, it was just like an acknowledgement kind of thing. It wasn't like she didn't even have to think that's what I mean. It's like a, you know, I think, like, you know, like she didn't think about it. It was just off the top, like, yeah, no, I think you will have a bit of the Thanks, Mom. Like, the whole thing was meant to be backup. It was meant to be backup too. It was meant to be backup, and now I feel bad because it's a full party. I'm so sorry, everybody. You have me in your party, and it is going to be a disappointment and a half. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna play Hello. Let's play someone different. Let's play someone different.
If you do not
Rhythm with the tism. Dude, I don't have that tism reels. I'm trying. I'm still, as I say it's like I want to try and not be girl failure, right? Like I know girl failure is a thing, but I don't want to be girl failure. You know, I wanna be.
No one escapes hell.
I want to be, you know, like Barry. I want to fucking buzz, you know? No, like... yeah, girl boss! I don't need to be girl boss. I don't need to be the boss of anything. Please don't put me in charge. I will say that's the other thing, like, while watching Mortuary Assessment, I was like, damn, if I wasn't squeamish, I would probably be perfect for that because, like, I don't have to talk to anybody. They're dead. I can't mess up, like, oops, no, I nicked an artery while trying to do something. They're dead. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal if you fuck up, because they're dead. You know, they are in fact hella dead. And if they're not my fault. They should have been checked for deadness before they got to me. You know, so like, I feel like if I wasn't squeamish, the problem is that I'm squeamish. I feel like working with the dead people would probably be the good thing, as long as I don't have to talk to the families, because that's when it would go bad. As I was like, well, good thing you're not having an open casket for Granny, right? What do you mean that's insensitive? You're oh my god, my asshole. Ah, holy shit. At least I tickled them a tiny bit. And then I died. That's fair though. I should have died earlier. People kept me alive. I need to be sacrificed. Oh, dude, that reminded me of a movie, and I can't stress it enough. I watched it repeatedly. I fucking hated it. Watched it repeatedly. You only have so many DVDs, you know? In this day of like YouTube and Netflix and everything, you watch something and you're like, man, I don't like that, and you never watch it again. But then when you only have so many things, you're like, I fucking hated that. That was so fucking stupid. I will be back here next week. Like, I'm bored. I just want something on TV. I guess I'm going to put on that movie that I fucking hate. Like, I hate it. I cannot stress enough. I really disliked it. Like, it was not good. It was actually awful. It was like, it was a horse girl movie. I feel like that is necessary. It also took me so fucking, whoever released a movie in 2020 called Horse Girl, go and actually take it up the ass. Like, what the fuck? You fucked up this fucking search for everybody, for everything. Where the fuck? Oh my god, above. I hit it a couple of times. But is that, what is that, Portal? I don't know, man. I don't do portals. That was the other, like I said, that was the other game that I was thinking of playing. I was like, surely that can't be more annoying than Half-Life 2's turrets, right? Like I know that Portal, I think Portal 2 has turrets. I know whether the Portal has turrets because when I was trying to figure out if I could just remove the turrets from Half-Life 2, there was a mod to change the turrets to the turrets from. What the fuck? They're just standing there. Menacingly. I gotta remember, I have a little dashy. I have a brain problem. I got lobotomized. Holy shit. Holy lobotomy, Batman! He's not in Marvel. Why not?
Return from my own realm.
If you had to do an exchange program, who would you exchange? If you had to be like, okay, this one, you guys can have it, and we want that guy. You know, like, you guys, honestly, Plastic Man, I know that there's already, like, a stretchy guy, but that's a smart stretchy guy. I don't want a smart stretchy guy. I want a smart-ass, like, you know, I want an overpowered, criminal. That's what I want. I love, is it Plastic Man? Is that who I'm thinking of? Where it's like he's got the suit, but it's like he fell, it depends on obviously comics versus shows versus comics, because you got the comic, and then you've got the comic that like, oh man, there was one of them, and I don't read comics, but it was kind of funny that it was like one of those things of what's the form of media that when you watch it, right, when you dude, I did that the other day, and I actually got I got rage baited. I did that, and then Jesse was like, when you, and I was like, bitch, I am about, do you want to be on Unsolved Mysteries? You are going to be on the next episode of Forensic Files if you do that. Not really. In all humor, like that's what it's like. Afterwards, it was like, haha. But it's like in the moment, it's like I'm trying to say something. I don't even think it was very important, but it was literally just that thing of like I'm trying to get my words out. I'm struggling. I don't. When you win. I need to ult, but I never know when, because every time I ult, someone else ults, and it's a pain in my fucking ass cheek, dude. It literally is. It's a pain in my fucking butthole. I'm just trying to chill, and then it's like, haha. You know what, though? At least if I do a bad ult, it means that, you know, I get to hear the music, so that's cool. Where the fuck is the fucking bitches? They are up there. Are they still up there? Something hit someone, so I mean someone's up there. What was I talking about? Anyway, when you win, you know, as you do, opportunity will come. I got fucked up from behind one time and it scared me, and that's it. I hit them 3 times with my ult! I hit them 3 times with my ult! I hit them 3 times with my ult! Do you guys know I hit them 3 times with my ult and they didn't fucking die?
Who is more immortal than I?
And failed and never ulted at all, some guy. No, I'm just gonna hold it. Like a baby. I'm gonna just hold it because like, dude, babies are terrifying still. Like, I just think about it and it's like, it's such a stupid, why did we evolve the way we did? Everything else is like, it pops out and it's relatively okay. And then at this one, it's like, if you don't hold it right, you will give it brain damage.
Might as well be made of glass.
Like, what kind of evolutionary benefit does that give? Like, I know it's like the whole bigger brain. What am I gonna use that with? Thinking too much. I'm just gonna think too much with it. It's not, take it away, please. I don't know why, but my brain was just reminded of that joke with like, you know, I've heard enough about women's rights. It's time for women's, that's me though. Like, I feel like, yes, I will preface this by like joking. I feel like there's too many times where you're like, hey, I'm saying a joke, and then someone's like, hey, but actually, and that is just sarcastic. I have been described as sarcastic before, believe it or not. Like every now and then I get described as having a sense of sarcasm. Smart ass, smart aleck is the other one, when you can't say the word ass yet. You know. I identify with Eeyore.
Is ever truly gone.
But I was saying something.
Unleash the light force. Something doesn't feel right here. Something doesn't feel right here.
I hate that movie with a passion. That horse girl movie, that's what I was talking about. It starts off, and I remember being so irritated because it starts off. No, it starts off with the dumbest motherfucking shit you've ever fucking heard. Like, okay, so in movies, no, I understand. Sometimes people gotta die for the movie, for the sake of the movie, for the sake of growth, right? I get it. Fucking trust me. I understand, right? Sometimes you just gotta kill the mama or something. But like, do you have to? I remember the bits in this movie so vividly, despite not watching it for like at this point. When did this come out? Like, I think it was, I looked at it and it was like pre-2010. So I wouldn't have watched this. If I watched it around the time it came out, I think I would have been like 10, 12. So I haven't watched this in well over a decade. I wouldn't have watched this for 15 years. But I remember that starting sequence because it was dumb as fuck. I remember that the mum dies because she takes her seatbelt off to lean into the back seat to put a blanket on her daughter. This is a 12-year-old girl in the back seat, mind you, I think at the time. I think 11, 12. And so it's like, that is old enough to just be, right? Turn the heater on. And then I rewatched it because I found it on Prime. Of course it's on Prime. It's the worst fucking thing ever made. Prime has it. So it's on Prime. It's also on YouTube, by the way. There's multiple uploads. They're not taking that shit down. It's been there for a while. But it's like, she's driving. I forgot she was the fucking one driving. She's driving the vehicle, takes her seatbelt off, leans into the... She's driving. I can't stress this enough. Everyone else in the car is asleep. They're driving home late at night and it's raining. It's not snowing. Just a reference. If it was snowing, I'd be like, okay, well, it's important that maybe they're gonna get frostbite. Turn the heater on. But like,
team to win this one.
We've had heaters in cars for a little bit, okay? Turn the fucking heater on. But it's like, she's driving and she turns around. She turns around to lean into the back seat. She's driving. At that fucking point, you deserved it. Not like you. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I feel like I can't sympathize because you died because you were a dumbass, you know? And then I feel like at 12 years old, I was not intelligently smart, right? I'm still not emotionally intelligent. I mean emotionally. Intelligently smart, that tracks too, but I was not emotionally intelligent now, nor at 12, right? And so, but I feel like at 12, if you explain to me, Mum got hurt too bad, she's not coming back, we have to pull the plug, right? I feel like I would get it. If you sat me down and you were like, this is what's happening, this is it. But there was a scene later in the movie where she gets so upset at her dad because it's like, you euthanized Mom. The fuck are you on about? They euthanized Mom. She fucking probably doesn't have a brain anymore, dude. She probably died from fucking brain damage because she took her seatbelt off and turned into the back of the fucking car to put a blanket on you when she was the one driving. I cannot stress that enough. That's the bit that gets me, is that I forgot that she was the one driving and somehow it's everyone else's fault. That she decided that it was time to like... I just, anyway, and then the other thing was that she jumps into a river because the grandfather has also, like, the grandfather's got puppies and it's like, yeah, this one needs to be sacrificed for the bloodline. Sorry, I was yapping. I didn't notice I got altered on. But it's like, this puppy has to be sacrificed for the good of the bloodline, right? And that sets all of them off being like, yeah, but what about our bloodline? To which, this, like, am I meant to like anyone in this fucking movie? You know what I mean? It's one of those movies where it's like, is anyone likable? Right? Is a single person likable? No, I fucking hated it. Watched it repeatedly. I tell you, it was a weekly watch. That's why I remember it so much. I fucking despised it. It was god fucking awful. And it was so fucking bad. Hated it. Despised it. Kept watching it. I am being a very useless tank, but that's okay because no one expected shit from me anyway. Who is over there? Oh, it's just Squirrel Girl's nuts. That's fine. I thought they were closer. I thought someone was actually there, so I was getting ready for like someone to like jump on the point at the last minute. Maybe I'm just too used to strangers' portals. I'm making a portal! Every time I go to the bathroom, I make a portal to... I don't have my fucking shit! I'm trying to help as well, but I don't think that helps very much. I'm a bit of a useless weenie. It's okay. Maybe I should... you know what? No, because I just set it up. I just set up all my fucking redeems. I can judge the fucking squirrel. Can I judge the squirrel? As a point of, like, as a note, just for future reference, did that come up with the judge on the fucking squirrel? What am I gonna judge a squirrel for? Your Honor, it was fucking nuts. The stash they had in their vehicle was way over limits. They you know, put their paws in fucking cuffs, man. I want to put the weenie model on, but I didn't set it up, so I have to set it up. And it's like, I kind of don't want to. I straight up don't want... I should have put that down earlier. My brain was like, I need to put a shield here if I'm going to stand here. And it's like, nah, I'm going to fucking just stand here and fucking die. I feel like eating shit, actually.
Here we go again.
Yeah, maybe I'll just might eat shit for breakfast. Actually, I'm gonna eat nothing but chocolate because that's what... But it's chocolate that was in a little baggie that said Happy Easter. And you know, love your downstairs neighbor. And then and then I feel bad because I feel like we don't do anything. But it's because Jesse would go to the bag because he was on his way to work, and he was like, "Oh, you know, so sorry that we didn't get you anything in return." Like, you know, and she was like, "Oh no, it's okay. You do enough for me already." And it's like what? I just remember the one time, and it makes me feel really bad that I don't know what to do. I never know what's like. I'm not good at communicating with my own family, so I never know what's like overstepping boundaries and what's like, because otherwise. I feel like maybe I should actually. I'm thinking about it, and it's like that actually sounds really cute. I don't know. My mom. I can only go based off of like my family. My family really likes true crime, so I was like, well, maybe I don't know what she watches, because then I can be like, hey, we can have like a movie night. But like I feel like we don't actually go down and see them all that much. And they made the comment the one year that it's like that she sees us more than her like blood relatives, and it's like, Maha, bitch, Maha. Like, I feel like I need to do something with that information. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, kaboom. I'm gonna ask her opinion. Dude, it's like, I didn't have like I did till I was like 5, but I didn't get to see my nan all that much growing up because, you know, stereotypical, it's kind of funny saying it, but it's like the family feud, right? So didn't get to see that side of the family all too much. And they lived further away too, so it was like, you know, it was a while. And I was looking forward to when I got older because my older siblings would go to sleepovers, and they'd go sleep over at Nana's, and they'd go watch movies with Nana and knit with Nana, and they'd go hang out with Nana. But then I couldn't do that because I was a baby. I was like 4 years old. I couldn't have a sleepover because I would have cried all night. So I was like looking forward to getting older and being able to. And then it's like, that never happened. because that time they you know, I'm trying to think of the word for the passed away. I'm not good with words. I'm trying not to be like dead as hell, you know. I feel like that's not the word to use, and be like, yeah, dead as hell. So I didn't get to hang out with them all that much. So like my main memories are hanging out under their house because they had like bags of old toys from under there and being like, can I have this? And they were like, sure. And then my mom getting really angry because she's like, do not play with that. It's covered in dirt. Like it's from under the fucking house, man. Like, what are you doing? And I was like, little plastic rhino. I remember it was little plastic animals. I was like, a little plastic animal. It was like a garbage bag filled with little plastic animals. And she's like, they probably have like cat piss on them. And I remember getting really upset because I was like, clean them. Because I refused to give them up. And I was like, you must clean these. You will clean these for me. I can't see shit. The effects in this are too strong for me. Where was the last time I upgraded my abilities? I'm trying to aim. It's not working though. And so it does kind of feel like my downstairs neighbors is like that figure. Cause like my partner has like grandparents, but it does feel different when it's like, but that's, you know, that's his grandparents. And then it's still a matter of like, I only see them on holidays most of the time. Cause I don't, like distances, right? And so I feel like I see the neighbor downstairs more because I'll run into them every now and then when going downstairs. I still think it was so funny on Christmas. I put on a dress and that was about it. I put on a dress and I put my hair up and I used a pretty scrunchie. And they were like, oh, you're all dressed up. And because, and I'm and they're like, oh man, I should take a photo. And I'm thinking like, oh man, I should probably take a photo. Look at you two. And they're like, you know, gushing and everything. And it's like, oh. And I'm sitting there like, what do I usually look like? Number one, thank you. And number two, what do I usually look like? But like, I didn't put like makeup on or anything, or like, and I didn't get dressed up. It was like very basic. And they were like, oh man, you should take a photo. It's like, what do I look like every other day? I feel so bad for everyone that's in the party with me. I'm just sitting here yapping about how there was the fucking, you euthanized my mom because she got taken. It's like, you're way too old. You know what I mean? I hate movies with a passion that be like, child knows nothing and is stupid as shit. And it's like, children are smart. Like, I still remember, and this is the, like, you could be all like, babies make connections. I was in the hospital visiting Jesse last year when he got his ear surgery, and my sister picked me up, and her kid, who I think would have been 3 maybe? My brain is bad with years, but I think they were 3. Toddler age, right? They were talking, but they weren't like actually in school yet, so under 5. But they were asking me questions. They were like, oh, you know, why are you at the hospital? You know, and then like the whole, oh, you know, I was there for Jesse. And they were like, oh, is he dead? Child, what do you mean by, like, my sister wasn't paying for the petrol. And so I'm just sitting there talking. It's like later at night because it's like 8 p.m. or something like that. And it's just that factor of like,
You must teach me some of your chaos,
I do, like, that's what I mean, right? And then you're going to tell me that the child that's 12 can't comprehend the idea that
asked me,
maybe that, like, you know, the difference between euthanasia and having the plug pulled on life support.
Ass
wrong regime. Wait, mama's ass? What's that?
Have a fun night, big dog.
Oh, yeah, brother. You stubbed your toe in some wild places, but that ain't gonna stop the madness.
Wild
no
places is
way. You gotta rise
but
up
welcome
like
in,
the cream
Bahama.
of the
Welcome
crop
in.
and
Hope
keep
you're doing
on showing
well.
everyone what you're made of.
I can
Ain't
be
no
so
toe
locked
stub
in
gonna hold
until,
you down when you're out here
like,
living large.
it's
So
always crazy.
have a blast tonight,
Have
big
a
dog.
blast in
And
your mama's
remember,
ass,
it's
you
all
know?
about the energy and the hustle. Dig it.
Trying to get rid of that so that that's not there causing problems. I gotta remember to pull back.
I am a true team.
I'm trying to diving strike.
Closer to saving the world.
But how do you have welcome in? Dude, I must look like nearly. I must look like shit most days for it to be like. I still think about it like, oh man, you're wearing a dress. Gotta take a photo of it. I still maintain dresses are one of the best pieces of clothing. I understand why people might like don't like them, but it's just a big giant t-shirt that I don't have to wear pants for. That fucking tree ain't fucking dying, man. I fucking hate that tree. I want that tree to fucking perish. Perish tree. Perish. Perish tree. Tree perish. Perish tree. I need to push in less, but I really wanted the tree to perish. Where'd they fucking go? The fucking building got in the way. Yeah, they fucking... Oh, they died. They're fine. Yay! I gotta be aware that the fucking... Ooh, that's what I have to be aware of. God damn it, that fucking tree won't fucking die! I am for deforestation. Fuck this fucking tree! Fuck this fucking tree, man! Fuck this fucking tree! I hate this goddamn fucking tree! This dumbass fucking fuck you tree! Fuck you tree! Fuck you tree! Thank God, the tree died! Kill the tree! Kill the tree! Kill the tree! Wait, it's necessary. Wait, I was trying to... Wait, my sensitivity! My fucking mouse is more sensitive than my teeth, god damn it! Damn! I can do it now though. It's okay. There we go, we got it. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. Was it really that hard? Yes, it fucking was. They're so glossy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I just want to polish them, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to get, like, I just want to polish. I just want to get, like, a cloth and a little bit of like, make like a shiny, like an oil maybe, and like, oil it up, you know, maybe?
The battle starts in 5.
Anyway, I want, if I had to do an exchange program, who would I remove?
1.
I think I'd keep, I wouldn't be like, you know, we already have one electric stretchy, so we need a different electric stretchy. But like, I want Plastic Man. If I had to like be like, give us that one, I want Plastic Man. He's funny. I like every bit of media that I've seen Plastic Man in has been funny. You know, it's like, it's always been like the most, because his like power scaling is crazy. It's like unfair, like crazy. The tree died. Fuck yeah, let's go. I missed all of it. Why does it need pinpoint accuracy? Why do I need to be accurate for a fucking tentacle, man? They don't understand. Ooh-yee! I got 3 of them! Fuck the tree! The tree must die! The tree must die! Kill the tree! Kill the tree! Okay, it's dead.
Academic professor.
We're good. Kill the tree. The tree must die. I am for deforestation.
And so it begins.
Ow! want to read books, man, but I don't want to read books digitally. I want to hold paper. I want to read. Do you know what book I want to reread? My mom had it, and it's a very old story. But I remember being kind of annoyed. Like, I get it. I get that that's the point. And I get that it's, I can't fucking see, man. I can't fucking see. I have to look at my other monitor, and I have to look at a tiny little fucking preview window to try and fucking make it out. That's what I have to do.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I wanted to zoom up into Wade. But it's like the Velveteen Rabbit. And the point of the story is that if you, if you are a toy and you get loved so strongly, you'll turn into a real boy, essentially. As it's like the concept of like, if you get loved so strongly by you know, your child, that you'll turn into a real thing. You'll become real, right? If you're loved that deeply, that they're basically viewed as real, you'll become real. And it's like, it's very sweet. That's a very sweet concept, don't get me wrong. Very sweet concept. However, in practice, you cannot tell me that being a toy rabbit, and like in the moment it does matter, but it's like this was written during like olden times, so they're dying of like, not tuberculosis, but like what is it? Scarlet fever. They all got scarlet fever, right? And I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. I was like, you know what? I'll fucking all over there. I'll try and at least get the healer away. Fuck me, am I right? Yeah, no. I still maintain, do you think anybody during the whole, like, the vampires, like, not vampire, but, like, the werewolf scares, that they were, like, that they saw these depictions and they were like, hang on. Like, I know it ate a child, but... Hold up. Wait a minute. Is anybody else feeling that in the room? Does anybody else feel that energy? Are we ready to go in? I don't know when to go in. I'm not good at being a tank. I usually just fucking attack. My vibe is off. I fucking got my shit kicked. I'm not a very good tank. I'm so sorry to everybody. Howdy, howdy, welcome in. Hi. Hey. But yeah, it's like the point is that they're a toy and they go on picnics and they have a fantastic time, and then the kid gets the plague, and then at the time everything has to be burned. You got scarlet fever? Big rip, kiddo. Everything that you touched has to be burned. Your toys, your bed sheets, your blankets, everything has to be burned. And so they have to take this toy, this beloved Velveteen Rabbit, and they have to burn it in a fire, right? And so, but as it's burning, a fairy comes over and is like, "Hey, you will like spoilers, I guess, for this like 19."
Pulse charge.
Fuck it! It begins with a 19. That's all you need to know, really, at this point. It's 2026. The moment I say the number 19, like, you know, it is what it is. But
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Plant the flag, people.
it's like what is it? Yeah, a fairy comes over and it's like, because you are so beloved, you've basically become real. And I'm like, that's not the same, right? I know that it's better than being burned because scarlet fever, but like, you went from a rabbit, like, you know, going on picnics and laying in blankets and being read stories and everything like that, right? You went from being with, you don't have to worry about being sick, you're a plushie. Now you're a rabbit. Try not to be next, like, tomorrow's stew. How's that fucking equivalent? You know what I mean? How is that equivalent? Good job! Try not to be next week's stew. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. Very sweet story there. What? How old is it again? I realize now that so many of my... Wait, what's that response to? Oh, yes, cool. I'm stealing that fucking sausage roll. If there is a fucking sausage roll... The way I said that reminded me of that fucking poor dog. You sausage roll looking twat. Anyway. Velveteen Rabbit. When did that come out? 1922. So anyway, I realize a lot of the things that I watch and I remember, they're old, right? Because I'm thinking, I was going through it and I was like, oh, I used to watch Pyro, right? Comes to mind. I used to watch Pyro, and you know what? Fuck it. I'll be Tank Pool if they don't want Tank Pool, because then I'm DPS, but I'm a chunky DPS. So, you know, we get a chunky DPS. And
30 seconds before you attack.
but what is it called? My brain is dying. Give it a second.
You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Stark. Should I choose
Not
to
Pyro
do
and Miss
so?
Marple, and then I looked up the dates for them, and they were all like
Remind me whose side you're
pre
on.
me being born kind of vibe, right? But that's what I remember watching.
4.
And so it's like, and then I remember, I'm saying it wrong, like Pyro, right? But like,
Capture the mission area.
it's not. I don't think it's said like that. I'm saying it very fucking whitely, for lack of a better word. But it's like a. Because I was watching, I still haven't watched Glass Onion, but I had so much fun with Knives Out. I had a hell of a time with Knives Out. I thought they were great. I loved the, I watched, since they weren't in, you know, they're not necessarily chronological. God damn it, I actually fucking managed to land shots. I fucking hit them in the head, it didn't matter though. I'm trying, but I suck. I have what's known as a skill issue. Thank you for saving me. Where is Peoples? Whoop, they were already dead. I was just looking for anybody because I have it in my head now that it's like, oh, I have my ult. I must use it basically instantly because you can't save it, because every moment I hold on to it, I risk just losing it, because if I die with it, it's gone. So I use it so fast, basically. I need to upgrade my shit. Fucking stop being up in the air like that. I can't aim that good. I'm not very good at it. Oh, I pressed shift. I was meant to have swapped. Fucking Christ! I'm trying, but I'm struggling. I was born a skill issue. I was raised a skill issue. Ah, fuck, I didn't know I was in that. Who am I eaten by? Finally hit them. Finally landed a shot. Thank fuck. I can upgrade my shit now. I'm gonna upgrade my eagle and my shield. I want that sausage roll. I was meant to eat. At least my bread's defrosted now, so now I just have to. I still plan to put it on like a heat to like toast it up again since it was out of the freezer. And I feel like bread that's like after the freezer, if you hit it with toast, like a sandwich press, don't need to press it down, but like you lay it on the flat sandwich press, or like on a pan, or like in an oven or anything, and you warm it up. It's so much better.
If I take down 5 in a row, I get to wear your helmet in the next match. What do you think?
I think you are a bothersome fool who treats the fate of the universe as if it's nothing more than a joke.
Why is Magneto so mean to me?
Decades of
Why are they so mean to me? What do I have? I don't think I have many emotes. I have a sit, a cheer, and whatever the other one is.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wasn't there a free one? Did I not get that? I know there was an April Fool's one. Who was that for? Was that Jeff? I don't remember. I know there was one, and I'm 99.9% certain I grabbed it. Because I remember... Or maybe I did that thing where I was going to grab it, but it wasn't out yet, and then I fucking did it. I thought I'd grabbed it already, but it wasn't, and so I didn't go to grab it. When really I hadn't grabbed it. I can hear so many fucking noises.
Does that
Boing,
mean I
boing.
can start redecorating it now?
Oh, you shut it. The battle isn't over yet.
Well, hey, at least they did. Fire over there, see what you hit. Hang on, I'm gonna just quickly upgrade some stuff. Dude, that does have a... Every time it's like there's a new character and I'm like, I kind of want to try them, it does kind of feel like, hey, can you make like a shortened version? But also I need more explaining because I'm still confused. But also make it shorter. I'm trying to get in there to hurt them, but I am failing because I am stinky. They're like right there. All you have to do is barely aim. Why does it feel like I'm so much worse with Deadpool than any other Amy character? Even others that have like delays and everything. Like it just feels like even them. It feels, oh, never mind. Sensitivity feels so high sometimes, and then other times it feels so low. I'm fucking throwing it down. I'm throwing it back. I'm throwing it down. I'm bringing it around town. Let me put down my shield.
My body's fully
I'm trying to be Tankpool. I can stream. I forgot I can stream late today, so it's not. I was stressing because I was like, oh man, it sucks because I know I need to eat, but like, I don't want to be away. Like, I don't want to be like, be right back, guys, for like 5 minutes while I make a sandwich. But it's like, no, it's not the biggest like issue. Mainly just because I can stream late because as long as I don't feel like I did yesterday. The only reason I ended earlier yesterday was because I started feeling really, really unwell. I started feeling like death. You know, and it's like that's kind of not ideal. Why did I put that there? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just so big brained. I don't know why I did it, but clearly it's important. It's very important for the story somehow. Hit the there, right there. Wait, did we win that one or just that round? Oh, that game. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna quickly be...
Another epic victory! Big win!
I forgot to clean my kitchen. I'm half tempted to just plug it in at my desk. Theoretically, what is the fire risk if I try and toast a sandwich at my desk? Theoretically, what's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like nothing would really happen in reality, right? Right? What if I just made a sandwich at my desk? I said it out loud and now it sounds really stupid. I'm not doing that. Let me know when I get a game. I need to make the sandwich is I've set up the press for it, so now wait, I'll go do that and then I'll
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm doing the steps of what it takes to make sandwiches. Gradually, the sandwich will be ready to be made. What are we missing? We're missing a tank. No, we have a tank. My bad. I'm stupid.
30 seconds before you attack.
Fuck.
Get ready.
Okay, I'll play...
I'm Luna Snow.
Snow.
Like it's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part.
But like,
figured out.
realistically, what would have happened if I hadn't made a sandwich? My desk. Well, that's like, okay, but like, theoretically. Also, I just want to say, I watched a documentary.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't know if you guys can hear me properly because I'm moving around.
3, 2,
I'm really sorry.
1.
I watched
a
documentary.
Got it?
And it was on like how Play-Doh was made. And it had in there, and I think maybe it was like an era with like, you know, they didn't mean that. But I just want to say, when they was like, oh, and then the ingredients, they said flavorings. They said flavorings. If I'm not meant to eat Play-Doh, why did they add flavorings? I don't think it was Play-Doh. I think it was a different brand. But it's like, if no consume, why?
About this, Johnny.
If no consume, why flavorings? That's all I have to say. Like, I feel like that's a very specific phrase that says that maybe we should be eating, like, as long as it's cooked, like it's just dough that is still soft when it's cooked. If like, do you know what? I just realized Play-Doh, like I could eat instead of Play-Doh, but it's not the same thing because I need it to be salty. It needs to be that, it's the ridiculous salt flavoring that matters the most. But like theoretically, I could just buy or make edible cookie dough, and that's the socially acceptable version, right? Of, damn it, dead. That's the socially acceptable, edible cookie dough is a replacement for the urge to eat Play-Doh. You wanted to eat, I think we wanted to eat Play-Doh so bad that when we got cookie dough, we saw cookie dough and we were like, hang on. That reminds me of something. We just didn't know it. We were strangely nostalgic for it, but we just didn't know it. That the whole time, what we really wanted was the texture and the edible flavor profile of, like, I'm trying to fucking get my words together. They ain't coming together. damn it, leave me alone! No! I should... The hell? Got off! Everyone's fucking dead.
Be strong together. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Whoop, that went nowhere. Oh, I turned around for 1 second. I turned around for what? My bad. The thing of what was I saying? Like, it's like the babies in Bleach. I'm like, okay, you have health. I can hear sounds around me. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna see what those sounds are and who's getting hit by what. And I turned back around and then it's okay, that's me there. Reaction speeds of a god. What was that timing? Oh, it was so good, right? Where was that ball going? What am I aiming at? My bird's making noises. He ain't happy with me. Let's try Invisible Woman instead because then I don't have to aim as much. I still have to aim, but it's not as strongly required. Why didn't I do the other one? I meant to pull! Gotta pull a fucking muscle, man. Gotta pull an aneurysm. Gotta pull some bitches. I'm not aiming for that. I can't do it. I ain't built like that. I can't put my arm down properly because I'm heating up my hot water bottle because I'm weak and I don't want to end stream yet. And so I'm hoping that the power of hot water can save me because truly one of the greatest things we have on this planet, one of the greatest things we've come together to create in humanity is hot water. It is truly a beautiful fucking... It is truly a beautiful fucking thing. Oh my god! I really am. I think about it and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit, was I ulted? I couldn't tell. Every now, like, I probably should watch, if I had to watch a video on one thing, it'd be like how to tell when to actually fucking ult with anybody because I did the same thing. I used to do the same thing. I think like Overwatch was better though in the sense of usually I played Ana, so I was just like, okay, so who's ulting? You're ulting? Cool, you're getting it. Take my fucking... Guess who's getting steroids in their butt? I'm reloading! My shield wasn't up and I was reloading. I hate when that happens.
Clearly you needed some help.
Feels so bad because it's a full lobby and so it's like I feel like I need to actually lock in. I don't know how to lock in, man. I wasn't made with that dog in me. I zoned out for a moment there and went DPS mode. Good thing that didn't fail. It's not bad when I'm alone, but it's like, oh god damn it, I let people down. No! Don't die! No! Cause you know, I was too weak. I couldn't save you. fucking Christ. Why can't I use a shotgun like that? I know it's a skill issue, I know. But like, why not? You know, why can't I use the shotgun like that? Why would I use shotgun? It don't want to hit me. I'm trying to get out. I just need the comfort of hot water.
Crisis averted.
That's much better.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm fucking Christ, man. I'm watching my shots go around everybody. I'm just watching him side. Maybe I should no, that's weenie talk. Gotta put, there we go. Heat. Hot water. The heated water. Hot water. The magical creation. Oh! I keep forgetting flying characters are around. I wanted to try and help healing. No, not the fucking party. Oh, I guess that's fine. At least, you know what though? This feels nicer because they're not playing the Iron Fist to Black Panther anymore. I just realized that. I was like, at some point, this game became more comprehensible. It became more, you know, ancient people friendly.
So close. This is your big
Dude, I love Pyro. I liked Pyro in Miss Marvel. I love stuff that doesn't act like if you're slightly aged, you're dead. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's too many pieces of media where it's just like, oh, you're like you're not like 20, you're 22, that's it, time to die. Oh god damn. Fuck! Why did I jump in there? Why did I Oh, thank God I didn't actually jump through the portal. Oh, thank fuck. No, I was about to ult! I was gonna ult, it's almost there! Blow on it! Spit on it! It's just fucking, it started in. Okay, we're good.
Another epic victory!
Yay! My birds still don't like that I talk too much. I can hear them making noises. I was there, I helped. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go and we're gonna do the next step. We're gonna slice the bread in half.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh my god, I'm fucking starving. It's good though. It's good though. I'm having fun. I got to play with friends. It's good. It's good. I'm so fucking hungry.
When you think about it,
I'm so
what could be
fucking
more romantic
hungry.
than saving the universe side by side?
I'm trying to quickly in between games like do the steps. So like I got the toaster out and then I got the bread and I caught the bread. So now my bread's sitting there and then the next step will be putting the bread on the hot plate and then the bread is gonna be warmed up so it's not gonna be as cold and it's gonna be great. Did I hit anyone with that? I love the sounds on this. It sounds so great. It sounds fantastic. And I love it. So boom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit with a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. I want to get out of my head. Brian Gosling money. At least I don't have, like, I don't get 6, 7 stuck in my head all that much. The one Jesse got stuck in his head, he was like, I'm about to come. But like the melodic, I'm about to come. Like that one where it's like like it's the melodic one. Please tell me people know what I'm on about. I'm hitting bitches and they ain't fucking dying. Fucking die. I'm hitting and it ain't hitting. What the fuck? Get them. Kill them, please. I need to aim for that one in the sky. Where'd they go? I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Oh, I think at the moment I'm in a full party, but after this game, I might actually go make my sandwich. And I'll be able to play. And I'll... Oh, yeah. No. Oh, oh. But howdy it is. I can't... Oh, there's a shield. I haven't eaten. I feel like that's necessary. I feel like that's necessary. But howdy it is. Yeah. I was gonna go turn the hot plate on, but then it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna remember to get up, and then the hot plate's gonna be sitting there on with nothing in it for like 5 minutes. Is that okay? Because it's like, it's not like a stove top where you leave it 5 minutes to preheat. It's like a sandwich press. I just want a fucking cheese and salami Sammy. I hit and nothing dies. I wish I could help. I wish I could help myself.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I was trying to hit the fucking Optimus Prime. What's his fucking name? That's the other thing coming to my mind. Optimum Prime. Love.
I may return from my own realm.
Oh, what's the other one? The ching ding 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 ding. That one. I'm going to turn into a truck now. Ching ding 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 ching ding ding. I love that shit, man. I love that. Stop putting shields down. I can't comprehend them right now. My brain doesn't understand how it works today. We've got to stop. Ah, fuck, I got stuck on the door. Like a real fucking bird, dude. Holy shit. Like a real bird hitting my head on the doorway in the fucking apartment alley. Alley? Hallway. It's called a hallway, dude. What is an alley but an outdoor hallway? That's what a street is. Is that what a street is? What is the meaning of architecture?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fight.
Yeah, because after this, I keep thinking that I'm ending like at 10, but then I was like, no, I'm not being responsible today. And I'm gonna end at midnight. I'm gonna end the game at midnight, maybe later. Because I won't be playing, fucking, maybe I'll be playing, I don't know. But I won't be streaming, likely, for the next little bit, because my brother's gonna come and visit. Holy shit! How many are we unleashing? Oh my god. I was gonna ult, but I was like, I want to wait until they're actually out, because if I ult while they're all in there, they're going to just go back and I'm not going to be able to hit any of them, and I'm just going to be throwing it in through the doorway, and it's not going to be any good. But yes, how are you going, dears? I hope it's because yeah, it has been a while. Oh, no, I thought I heard something. I did not. It's a conniption. I hate this game fucking me up. Fuck off! Fuck off! I needed to swap ages ago. I needed to swap last game, dude. I want my bread toast though. Bread! Oh fuck, I forgot to I forgot to say I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Well, I turned my toaster thing on, so I'm just gonna
Pick your hero.
Get up.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Shaders are still not loaded. That is a big. How are you playing? Because my game always lags when that happens. Are you not getting like mad fucking frame drops? Also, I'm so sorry I'm doing so badly. Number one, I am sorry. I fucking saw the fucking chat thing and I was like, what the fuck? But I haven't eaten yet. I've been getting an up and down in between to make a sandwich. I had to thaw my bread, and then I had to.
I'm the Punisher.
I had to fucking. Maybe to pay attention. I feel like I need to pay less attention. I feel like I pay too much attention and not enough attention all at the same time. Does that make sense? Too much, not enough. It's just all the time at every time. Does that make sense? Yes, I did mean to. I've been playing like shit. But yes, I did mean to say that last one, I was going to leave so that I could queue up with chat, so I could make my sandwich and then queue up. But I got up to make my sandwich and there was like, I don't know what was in my sandwich press, but it was sticky. And I can only describe it as I missed the fucking. I don't need a shield pack. I'm built different. I'm built better than shield pack. I don't need a shield pack. I just need. I don't need that. I gotta go put my bread on that so it actually toasts the moment I die. I'm gonna be a bit silly and I'm gonna run in a little bit because I need to go. Like, I forgot it's heated really fast. I thought it would take longer to heat up. Okay, go, I'm gonna just go throw it on there.
Saw you sent us back to spawn? Ha! Weak.
Does anybody else get the Grown Tube covers? Show off your Iron Fist? Hell yeah! I'm gonna be there. I'm really tired today. Where'd they go? They're fucking bip-bopping around and I can't fucking comprehend. I'm too fucking tired. I haven't had enough sleep for you to be in here fucking doing that. Why did I run in like that? I forgot to set a time. I need to set a timer so that I can get my bread up at the hot plate because I just want to toast it a little bit. Oh, and then I can eat.
I was just about to ask death on a date. Come on, I didn't come here to read.
I feel like I need to go through TikTok less every now and then. I think maybe TikTok isn't good for me. But at the same time, like, maybe. Thank you! I can guarantee you it could be burnt, nasty, hot and cold at the same time. And I feel like the sandwich I'm about to eat is going to be one of the best sandwiches ever consumed by man. Because the only thing I've had today is chocolate. And the last thing I ate that wasn't chocolate was I had a fucking, holy shit, I can't fucking catch up! Where are they? That's too hard to keep up with where they are. I'm just swinging in the air. Singing in the rain, you know? I'm just, who the fuck is on my point, dude?
Trouble has arrived.
I'm gonna upgrade my shit. This one. Meta? I didn't Meta? Who is she? Dude, I was kind of happy when they were like, oh, it's going to die, right? And they were like, oh, it's like, we're going to take down the fucking meta shit, right? And it's like that, oh man, I was trying to get back into it because I noticed I left the healing bubble. And I was like, no, I need to go in there. Damn, dude, these use ultims. Oh, my sandwich!
Here we go again. How come there are so many of them?
Control lost.
Wait, I'm on my way. My sandwich. My fucking sandwich. My fucking sandwich. It can just go for a little longer. It's good, it's good. It's not toasted enough yet. I forgot to add a fat, like a butter or a mayo. I like using mayo because I'm gonna put mayo in it anyway, so like. I don't know who the fuck that landed on. Trying to fucking, who the fuck was that fucking zipped past? I didn't even get to see who it was until. I don't know who anyone is. This is scary.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Plant the flag, people. Target is captured.
The smell of that bread is going to make me sick. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go take it off the heat.
Honestly, I'm just here for the chimichangas.
This is a nice spot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
at the sweet little puppy. Come here, baby. Daddy's got belly rubs.
Back off, or I'll blast your face so hard they'll find your teeth in another dimension.
Oh, son of a... Pupper's got some bites. Okay. You know, I've been looking for a new...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. And then after this death, I assemble it a little more.
Got it?
Okay.
Typical Hydra. In a situation as unpredictable as this,
Just a
it's
little
important
bit.
to remain
Just a
flexible.
little bit. Should I use a whole packet of salami on my sandwich? Should I go balls to the walls with my sandwich? Chat, do I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass? Fuck! I spammed it. I didn't have my headphones on, so I couldn't tell if I was getting hit or not.
They captured the mission area!
Here we go again. Watch this spot.
Okay, I have most of the ingredients. I grabbed them and brought them with me.
Unicorn, I choose you. What are you aiming at? You can't handle the juice.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Damn it. Put my sandwich. Cheese that's like plastic. You could mistake it for plastic. I also just need a smidge of mayonnaise.
Double KO! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fun, Deadpool.
Wait, my sandwich. Okay, my mayo.
Pulse charge.
Okay, I got. Now it could be assembled and eaten, as that's all the ingredients. I got my bread. I got my. She should not apologize. I am literally making a fucking sandwich. When it's like, what are you doing at your chat? Like, what are you even doing? Are you even playing? No, I'm making a fucking sandwich. I'm fucking hungry. If I don't eat this fucking sandwich, I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to be too angry to exist. Damn it! I'm playing like a hungry motherfucker with food withdrawals.
Here we go again.
Okay, that's the cheese. Now I've got cheese on my hands! Now I have to put cheese in my keyboard! Okay, that is all good. Okay, now the salami. Oh, oh, this is about to be a delectable meal. Oh, this is gonna be a salami-licious. The salami lid won't fit. The salami lid ain't gonna fit. The salami lid. The salami lid. I got greasy fingers. Oh no! Wait! Ow! 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 I'm gonna die.
That's some
Wait!
serious armor you got there, Stark. Well, thanks, kid. You like what you see?
Not really. I mean, why wear an iron suit when one fist works just as well?
Yeah, I'll take that into consideration in my next model.
Sandwich. Sandwich made. I tried to take.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I tried to
2.
I tried to take my headphones off without actually touching them because I had greasy ass fucking fingers from my salami. And I got caught on my industrial, and so it felt like I was ripping my ear off for a hot minute, and I was not pleasant. I am not fucking with that. But sandwich is completed. Oh, nope. You know what? They keep that. Ah, fuck. Damn. Okay, give me this. I need a piece of tissue or something so that when I pick up my sandwich, because I need to eat it, if I don't eat it, I'm gonna die.
My body's fully recovered. My brain, not too much.
I didn't touch you enough. I can't eat it.
Here comes Daredevil.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I took too big of a bite. God damn. No, let me through. I'm pretty good now. I fucking pulled half the salami out of my sandwich because I took too big of a bite, so I couldn't actually bite all the way through it. And so since I couldn't bite all the way through it, I nearly died. I thought this was gonna be a fun making a sandwich stream. Little did I know, I was going to be risking my fucking life. I didn't mean to swap to that. I'm trying to get Spidey, but I can't keep track. Here's two fucking... I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit. Don't take too big of a bite of a sandwich when playing Rivals. That is the way to... Well, I stayed alive for a little bit. That's the best you get from me. Okay, tiny bite. Tiny bite. A dainty nibble. It's so greasy. I forget how greasy this bread is. It's not a bad grease, though. It's not greasy in the sense that it's like grease. Oh my, thank God. My sandwich. Because it's like a olive oil based bread. So it's got garlic olive oil in it. And then it's got like oily sun-dried tomatoes.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Don't have one bite, want some? This guy getting close to a baby burger. A baby bird, Joel. You can have some of my sandwich. I just have to baby bird it. Or maybe not, though. Maybe I just keep it all for myself. I didn't even get enough for the next page of the battle pass. What the fuck? Oh, I did basically all of the missions. That explains why it slowed down. That explains it. Thank you for inviting me. Sorry, I was literally making a sandwich in that last game. I was literally throwing bread on a hot plate and like getting up and down to like put cheese in. I hadn't eaten today. I'm so fucking hungry. I feel better now though. Immediately I took a bite and I was like, oh damn. That explains it. But I was making a sandwich. Yeah, I was making a fucking sandwich. And then the rest of it, I was like choking because I took too big of a bite. So I'm trying to play and I'm like, I feel like a fucking chicken. Trying to fucking like, ah! That's how I felt. Trying to fucking chew it and spot. I felt like a fucking chicken, like bobbing my head basically. Trying to like, it goes down. It goes down. Get her down! Sir, get down! That's how I felt. Trying to eat the fucking sandwich. It fought back. It didn't want to be eaten. I think a bit too much mayo. But I like put it on while like running back and forth. It's a good sandwich though. Wait, did you still want to play, G's? This time I'll only be taking like a break every death or so to like take a bite, so I won't be AFK for long periods of time. I won't be making the sandwich and being like, damn, I gotta go run to get everything. I felt like I was doing really bad because again, I just constantly getting up and down to make a sandwich. Nearly took my piercing out. Tried to take my headphones off quickly and I fucking got caught in my industrial. Damn, nearly died. As the risk of piercings. If anyone ever needs a reason to not get an industrial, that's it. The amount of times I've gotten my piercing stuck on my headphones and I'm gonna just take them off and it gets like caught on the edge of it and it's like, oh, near death. Near death experience. Sandwich. But yes, it should be. This is the user ID. I don't know how to use it. I forgot. But again, thank you so much for the game. So I'm trying to waft this now. I'm fucking. Knowing my luck, I'll make all this fucking food. And then I'll be sad because I'll only be able to finish half of it and I won't know what to do with the other half. Oh, fucking salami. Oh my god. Sorry, I took a bigger mouthful again. I'm not a very clean eater. And I'm trying to like make sure I don't chew into the microphone because that's gross. Create ASMR hit. No, it irks me so much every time I heard any of them. Especially things like honey. Like, I know there's a popular, like, biting into honeycomb, but that instant, like, kill me. Instant just take me out, man. That's how it feels from my side. Like, I don't like it at all. Holy shit. Time to get carried by Iron Fist. Dude, I hate it when I don't understand sourdough. Because because this is focaccia. Fuck it, I'm pronouncing it how I want. But this is focaccia, and like, it's enough. Like, it's already kind of too much, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's already like a, hey, like the crust on this is scratching my mouth, right? The crust on this is kind of already scratching my mouth. But every time I've eaten anything sourdoughy or anything in that family, right, of sourdough or chewy, like chewier breads, it's like, is it supposed to like hurt? Like, I don't, like, I guess I want it to basically be like cake.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Team
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, why is the crust so aggressive? Why is it so crunchy and stabby? It's one thing if a potato chip stabs my mouth, because at least like a potato chip is that, but like bread is bread. And unless the bread has the same flavor profile as a fucking chip,
The battle starts in 5.
it doesn't get that privilege, right? Like it doesn't get the whole, it doesn't get excused. It's not allowed to stab me like that. I will try my best to heal, but I am struggling. Here we go again. Oh, I hit one time. Ah! I'm back here by myself! No, I'm not. Do we have another healer? Because I know we didn't before. But did we get someone swap? Or I'm trying to remember what the icons are. Because I keep forgetting what the icon for DPS is and the icon for when it's Deadpool. So I'm trying to, my brain's trying to understand. Is that like, fuck. What type of, like, you know. Hang on, I gotta put my fucking, pick up my bread daintily.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
And I still got grease on my fucking hands. Howdy, Andres. Hi. Bread. It's so good. I'm still... The lag. I apologize. I can see it in the... I don't know if it has like a thing. But I don't know if there's like a server in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, cause I don't mind. No, like I'm doing really good. How goes Rival? They were good. I played a ton of games with Kirsty and crew. And I made a sandwich mid-game. It was great. It wasn't stressful at all running backward and forth because I was like deathly hungry. It went fantastically. I feel bad because it's like, it's like, yeah, you can join, and then gets game where the lineup, and again, it's quick play. Everyone play who they want, right? But it's just that, of course, it always feels like that's the way it goes. Fuck! I missed it. So it is pretty good. It's on homemade focaccia that I took out of my freezer. That's got olive oil and sun-dried tomatoes in it. And some Italian herbs, obviously. And it's got salami, mayo, and cheese on it. That's pretty decent. I probably only needed half of this, but like, it's bread. I can't, like... I feel like once you defrost things... Like, obviously you can't freeze them again, but it's also hard to use. Ooh, legendary! Legendary fucking cock slapping. That's what that is. Holy shit. It's my fault, but it's still one of those things where it's like, and of course I did that. I feel pretty alright.
I am ready to put on a show.
I still think one of the best things I started doing so I had a weird feeling in my mouth and I have like I'm kind of paranoid about it, but it was like one time when I was a kid I bit into I can't remember what the name of the candy was now. My point of the story is I bit into a lolly that I'd never eaten before. I didn't know it wasn't meant to have a crunchy bit in it. And I was like, what is that? And then I took it out to see, like, actually just double check it's part of the candy. Because, like, my brain's like, what if, like, a piece of machinery fell in or something? It was my tooth. I guess it was a baby tooth, so it was meant to come out, but it's still just a factor of I'm eternally plagued. I'm scared of, I'm eternally plagued and scared that every fucking thing that tastes weird in my mouth, or like if I get like a strange feeling, all it was like the crust touched my gum in a funny way.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
But my brain's just like, whoop, gotta count the teeth. Gotta make sure they're all in there. Gotta make sure none of them came out in that sandwich and I didn't eat it. Don't want to eat your teeth. Yeah, so it was like ages ago too, because it was a baby too, so it was ages ago. But it's still, the memory is still plaguing me to this day. I'll fucking wipe the fuck out, man.
Ain't nobody stealing.
Man, I think you're doing well in this. If everyone's doing well. Make sure everyone, either you are hydrating with water. I'm using energy drink. Don't do that. And make sure you're eating. Preferably regular intervals. Don't only eat chocolate for almost 24 hours. That's not advised either. And then eat real food. That's make sure you're all eating real food. That's important. I keep hearing noises and I keep looking to see where they are and I can't find them. And it's scaring me. About to get some bricky, hell yeah. Bars are back. Dude, I want to try bar blast so bad. They don't have any fucking bar blast. It's not a thing. I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's like illegal or something at this point. I don't know why it's not allowed, but we don't have, like, there's nothing but Hard Blast. Like, I think you'd have to go to, like, God damn it, I'm fucking missing all my shit. I'm missing all my shit. I'm missing all my fucking shit. I'm trying to look it. I'm having struggles. The real impressive thing is playing Iron Fist with high ping. That feels like one of the characters I wouldn't. I feel like Squirrel Girl's fine, because as long as I'm just aiming in the general direction, it'll hopefully hit. But I feel like all the others, I feel like most of the other characters besides Squirrel Girl. Who else? I'm trying to think of like characters that maybe Cloak and Dagger, because you can rely on the aim assist. They are important. Dude, I'll need to find them. It sucks because there isn't any close by, and unfortunately with the price of petrol now, it's become like it's like going anywhere has become like it has to be a treat. Like, it's like, okay, well, if it's not within a walking distance, or like a 5-minute drive at most, that's a little treat.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But like, I did go to an impulse store and they had lots of stuff. I went there with Kirsty. Oh, thank you for looking at clips. I welcome in, and welcome in, Mr. Engineer. Welcome in, welcome in. Buy my sandwich. I offered the baby bird, but nobody took me up on my offer. Nobody took me up on it. And it's like, no one wants to be baby birded. Imagine that. See, I wouldn't even get, like, I don't think I'd get any damage as Iron Fist. I avoided it. Do another round? Hopefully this time this one starts off a bit better and doesn't have as, like, imbalanced of, like, team. Does that make sense? What am I trying to think of? Like, where it's like, you know, only one healer at the start vibes. I gotta stop using the word vibes. Have I been hungry? I've been fucking hungry. I've been fucking, I've been angry.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Hang on. I'm gonna get the Hootie bottle. And then, you know what? Actually, I think that it's made worse. Do you know why I think my mouth feels so weird after eating the sandwich? I think I made it worse by, I had like an inflamed taste bud. Like, you know how when you're just existing and then you wake up and you get like a taste bud and it's just, it decides to flare up and
I'm Luna Snow.
You just like, again, you just get like a little taste bud that's red and angry, and if you just leave it alone, it'll be fine. I don't know how to do that, and I pick at it until it's bleeding. So that could be why I was thinking that there's a spot on my tongue that feels weird. That'll be it. It'll be the taste bud that I picked off.
Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
That I tried to bite out and take it off until, yeah.
You did?
Everything. I just feel like that's most things. They keep saying like, oh, you know, leave it alone. You can like just leave it alone. And it's like, what if I just picked at it until it was like, you know, 10 times worse? You can do that. That's free. That doesn't cost you anything. Maybe fixing it might cost you money if you do it too bad, but
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's an astonishing amount of things that are free, you know.
The agents of Atlas were a strange crew.
Not that they're recommended, but like you can do that. Free will is a fascinating thing. I wanted to put my fucking guard on them because they're going. I'm trying.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Who's on my... Ooh, who's in my asshole? I'm surprised that they didn't die. Holy shit. I was like, oh, save it. And then disappeared. Gone. Aim. No. No, aim no. Aim is a no-no on that one. I'm trying to get out. Hang on, give me a quick minute.
I've still got songs to sing.
Spider-Man over here.
Okay, we're good. I forgot to take an antihistamine again. Next week, actually no, not next week. I really haven't changed. Was I meant to? Am I meant to have? Was there something I was meant to work on in particular? At least some people live. Doesn't mean anything, just as long as where'd my balls go? My balls be flying, but goddamn, it's to oblivion. Oh, if we have another healer, I ain't playing healer. I don't see a need for triple support. I ain't triple supporting. I ain't fucking built like that. I'm built fucking... I'm built to be a nuisance to the team.
Never even saw me coming.
Damn. God damn. I hit my sandwich. I'm about halfway done now.
I'm back in the fight.
It's gone kind of cold. It's kind of yucky.
A magic onk?
Did they swap off a healer? Damn it! I was gonna swap off a healer.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hang on, I'm on my way in there. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it. Actually, they took the bus with 8th graders and I love it. Is that a reference to something?
Forlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Team is moving slow. Look, I'm moving slow on all accounts. I'm moving slow mentally. I'm moving slow horizontally, vertically, heteronically. I don't know if that's a word, but I'm making it up now. It is.
Pretty chilly.
I'm getting full, so I'm just gonna throw out the rest of the bread. It's fine. It's a waste. It's fine to waste it because I made it.
Amazing friends.
Yeah, I guess
First week, the chef won't be offended.
Glad to add you to the list.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Time to just eating
3,
salami.
2, 1. All you need to do is
We talked about it like 3 days ago. See, now there's the thing. I don't know what the fuck I talked about 3 minutes ago. You can't be bringing up 3 years ago. You gotta lead with it. You gotta be like, hey, remember. And then you basically gotta tell me beat for beat. And then maybe I'll remember. I probably won't. And the best I'll be able to manage is it sounds like me.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm trying to get him. Talking and eating does not go well together. I mean, okay, like, I do feel bad saying it, but I don't know what else, like, I'm trying to think of the words to say it that aren't these words, and I do that a lot, but then I end up saying them anyway, so I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them. I feel like, if you feel upset that someone forgot something that was years ago, I'm gonna use the words it's not the best words to use, but skill issue. That's the only, I say that to like a lot. It's like my go-to, it's just, I don't know what, it's like it gets the point across, like of like, you know, I can't help that. 5 is like, I can't change that or help that or say anything. So upset. I guess maybe my misinterpretation from messages, because I was in my brain sees Sag and is like, oh, they I don't know what the fuck I think actually. Am I thinking? I'm thinking that I should have put a whole packet of salami on this sandwich, is what I'm thinking. But I do apologize. I am... God damn. I'm trying to get in there, but I just can't aim. It's a skill issue. It's my skill issue.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
They've almost got it.
It's so hard to eat and talk. I will manage it anyway. I will risk death. Damn it!
A nice deep freeze.
Damn it! Salami.
I'm making a comeback.
Besides that, I hope we've been well. I'm so sorry, dudes. I was trying to get in, but then every time I'm like, okay, I'm here. My ability to aim, it was the same as it always was. Always miss, you know? Never misses. That's okay though, cause there was other people. What were they doing? What were they cooking? You know? Blame everyone else. Me? Wasn't me. Everybody else's fault. Everyone else, you know? I know it's gonna suck that it's like 2 games in a row where it's like it feels like it's a team composition problem as well. I was like, why does it feel like... Yeah, it feels like playing with people who are too scared to go in. But then every time I'm like, okay, well, are we, like, you know, every time they do decide, like, I see anybody touching the point, it's always like, well, I can't get there now. I was like, healer, it's like, well, I'm not going to be able to help you in there. Pick a better time to go in. I felt like constantly a big back and forth of bullshittery.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The same required is good.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am over full now. I'm gonna put the rest.
Well, well. If it ain't the second best monster hunter in the known universe.
Are you really putting yourself at the top of the list, Brooks?
That's too big a sandwich.
The stats don't lie, Elsa.
Too much on it. Usually I have that amount of bread, but I don't usually have that amount of topping.
3, 2,
and usually it's not when I've had a medication that affects my appetite.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
It's very stuck in my
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey, I'm not fucking... Who did I think I was? I'm trying to think of what a fucking ability I was trying to do there. I pressed a button and it's like that. Cloak and Dagger, maybe? I haven't even played Cloak and Dagger today. And yeah, my brain was just like, you are Cloak and Dagger now. And it's like, where did that come from? No idea. Turn around, right. Fuck! Try to use my shields. I am dead.
Thought you wouldn't see me
that
again.
vehicle. Cheers, mate. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm trying to make sure I don't make chewing noises. Because I don't want to end the stream to go eat, right? Again, I want to be here because I had to end early yesterday, and even though I was going to end soon after that anyway, regardless, it's one of those things where it sucks. Whereas like there's a thing. I feel so happy. I love sending people off Avengers. It makes me so joyful. Why did I take... No, don't say... I wanted to take a bunch of nuts to the face. Why did I just let that happen?
I'm still needed here.
Why didn't I do something to stop that, you know? But I didn't. I just embraced it. The Hulk smash scaring me. I was fucking frozen and he's just looking at me. Did anybody feel a tension? Just me? No! No!
Cheers, mate.
Behold.
Watch your step.
I'll fight
They
for
hit
my
a
family
checkpoint.
until the end.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I had like I had like the other thing I do is I'll eat something like salami and then I'll get a bit on my teeth. And I will see that and I will stress because I'll be like, oh my god, because it kind of looks and it reminds me of when I got my tonsils out and they didn't warn me that they didn't warn me that happens. But after surgery, sometimes the trauma makes your tongue peel. And so I kept getting like afterwards, I just kept getting like a grainy feeling. And so now it's like whenever it's like salami, it's like similar. And I see anything that could be interpreted as such, I'd like, is that a layer of my tongue? No, it's not. It's a piece of fucking salami.
I am the light in the darkness.
Your teeth aren't falling out. You just chewed down funny. And your tongue isn't going to fall out. It's just a bit of salami. Why have you got hell? You're not meant to have. I got fucking bitch slapped. I keep trying to think of movies that I can watch, but like, it's been so hard to watch stuff at the moment. Because an example of that is like, I haven't actually watched any of the new Invincible. I was keeping up with it. Oh no. I was keeping up with it. But at the moment, like every time I think about like, oh, maybe I should go watch the new episode, it's like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know if that's what I'm in the mood for. And then that's basically it with like most things. It's just like, eh.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
And so recently I've just been putting on things that I don't really mind if I miss bits of. And so, but I think it's just a factor of like, I have some things I want to watch and I can't watch them. As I want to watch Backrooms, but it's not out yet. I want to watch House of the End or Extreme, but it's not out yet. Oh no! People aren't allowed to. They're going to die anyway. I don't know what I'm on about. I don't know what I'm on about. People aren't allowed to die. Stop jumping around if you want me to heal you. You have to stand still. You have to stand still and allow it.
No worries.
You have to just let it happen, okay? You have to just take it in and let it happen. Let it in and let it out.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Honestly, it finally feels like we got breathing room. It feels like for the last little bit, it feels like always they were pushing. Which is what like they're meant to do, yeah. They're coming up behind. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that though. Die to it. Damn it. I wanted to just get away from the fucking. Whoa. Oh. I wanted to just get away from the squirrel stampede. Wrong play.
I don't give up so easily.
Why does it feel like when I play the characters that can kill the squirrel stampede, it's irrelevant because somebody else does it, and then I feel useless because I don't feel like I can do my job. Behold, it's just a pancake. That looks suspiciously like Dio.
It's clear I'm still needed.
Dude,
here.
don't even get me started on fucking JoJo's. God motherfucking damn it, it's bullshit. I want them to give me, like, give me. But yeah, give me. I want them to let go of JoJo so that somebody else can fucking take it because they're doing an awful fucking job with it. Fuck that shit. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean we went from, like, you know, right now where they're like, oh, well, I guess this year. Because, like, yeah, this fucking year. Maybe at some point, basically. That's just so fucking... Damn it. What do you mean this is like... Ugh, why do they not know how to release JoJo's? Why does it have... I hate with a passion batch releases. I hate batch releases with a passion. I hate them so much. I hate them. I hate them from the bottom of my heart. Damn it, I really thought that would, like, end. What? I still, every time I ult, they just avoid it. And then I try and ult. Every time I ult, they just stand in the middle of it and don't get hit with it. But then I get hit with it chases me. I'm doing the opposite of, like, Dark Souls dodging, dude. I'm actively seeking out the fucking Gonshu's fist. You would think I like the way it feels. I don't want to. Let's try to get Doggy's dragged over there. Oop! No, they were almost dead.
I got you covered.
New discovery. The air freshening spray that we have does not mix well when chewing gum. Come on! Kill that one. Ah, let me out! Let me out! Let get the mob point. Put the shields on the point. No, my asshole! Just getting hit with shit. No! No! Okay, that's gonna... I was having such a great time now. Okay, well, now I can lock in. For the last hour of stream, I've eaten. I have caffeinated beverage. I have everything sorted. Fucking... I know I'm doing the same thing, but it's just, I hate it when it has to be overtime because it's like, wait, please don't run it right now. Can you wait like not even 3 seconds, can you wait 0.3 seconds longer? Because I want to be able to try to at least try and heal you, but like I can't see you at all because you dashed around the corner just a little too fast. Come back just a little bit. Like I know it's overtime, but just a little bit. Okay, there's venomous textures. Scared me for a moment. It was all oopy goopy. Gooping and ooping on it. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be ooping and gooping on it. I didn't fuck all, man. I was there and that's the best that fucking be said. I was just there. At least that game was a little bit better than the game before, I think. I gotta... No, because... No, I thought it... Damn, I forgot to double check the servers and see if there was one that was like in the middle. I keep fucking forgetting. I keep muscle memory remembering it. God damn. God damn. You know what?
I tear through the clouds.
All roles are sorted. I'll play Moon Knight. That's the easy.
Gives me strength.
1 minute.
How come they don't all have their own personal nights?
Don't know, don't care. 1 moon is more than enough for me.
Well, you're missing a huge opportunity, dude. Have you ever thought about franchising?
Don't give Khonshu any ideas.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And as long as I'm moving on, all I have to do is throw it in a vague direction. We're good.
Needed that.
But yes, I do apologize. Unfortunately, that is the downside of being Australian. I do have the is Australian debuff, unfortunately. It is one I wish I did not have, but it is there. Sometimes it's fine and other times it's like, man, I kind of like, I guess nowhere is perfect, right? It's that whole thing of it's like, no matter where you go, you're gonna have problems. Nowhere is a utopia. Right. But, like, I feel like there's so many things that I miss out on because they just don't go to Oz. Like, so many, like even Twitch-related things. There's, like, TwitchCons and things like that. I don't think I'd go now. I think I'm too old. I think I'm too afraid of getting sick because, like, a little bit ago, I might have believed that it's okay. But now, at my current state, it might be the one that takes me out. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I look at all the, like, it's fun stuff. Like, yeah, but that might be the cold that does it. God damn it, I saw their hell. There was so, thank God, that's one dead. That's two dead. Yay. I'm trying. They're jumping slightly and that's enough. You know what I mean? I'm so dead. Please, please, I need to get to this bubble. Ah. Bubble went away. The bubble wore off. Ah. I can't hit flying characters as Moon Knight. I should, fuck. I should. Oh no, I feel, but it's just like, I feel like when I feel like I hit 25 and then that was it. You know what I mean? Like that was where it was all downhill. Cause I'm 26 now, but like, I feel like before it was like, you know, I might get a cold, but it's okay. And now I sit there and I was like, I might get a cold, but I think that if I get a cold, it might be the one that ends it, you know? Like I'm starting to feel like anything might be the one that takes me out. It's starting to feel a little bit like that. Like it's only gonna take 1 or 2 days and that's it. But it feels like, but okay, so maybe it's, to be fair, I say age, it could be a health related thing.
Still not dead.
Because I know that, so that it's not age, then it'll be a health, like it'll just be like a thing, because like I guess, again, it just feels like it'd be the one that takes me out. Hey, I got the healer behind them though. I got the kill there. Ah, fuck. Why does it feel like that lasts so long? Because I have to actually look at these things up. There's just some things, and I feel like I have a base idea, but I never double checked that's what they do, so I just accept that that's what they do without ever actually checking. Because I know that his ult makes it so that when you fire, it does damage. But I don't know at what stage. I don't know how to tell when it's going to do damage. I don't know. Okay, no one set me up there then. I was like, I'm gonna hit that thing and I'm gonna go up, and we're not going up. We're going 6 feet under.
Guess, Gunch, move it or we lose it.
I'm trying to make sure I turn around when the healers are getting bullied. Because... oh my god, I hate it. I hate watching it happen. It brings me so much sadness. Howdy, healer. Hi. But like, no, there's no like this bit, like no Twitch content. And then any of the fan ones that were around, they all fucking basically stopped. And then there was like a little like I like not that long ago. It feels like. Because I remember it was after COVID time. So that's not like COVID happened and then everything locked down and then that's when it happened. Like, I know it was after that, right? It feels like there was a bunch of like smaller conventions, right? Local things where it's like, you know, it's literally just your local area. And they don't exist anymore. And all the ones where I was like, oh, maybe I'll go, they just died. They were there for like a couple of years and then they were gone. And it's like, nothing else popped up to take their place or anything, so it's really weird in that sense. Dude, I do hate when I have to just watch the time. I don't have any dash abilities or anything. That's what, thank you so much for the games. I'm so sorry about the lag. I don't know if what areas are what, because those are those are my pings and servers. Obviously, there's only really one of them that gets decent. God damn, it sucks to be fucking Australian. Ewy. I commend you for playing with that because I feel like I would have just been like, nah, and I just would have just noped out immediately. I would have played one game and I would have been like, well, you know, that's enough. The only game I've ever really played with lag and dealt with it would be I was on the moon or something pretty fucking, it feels like it. It literally feels so separated because like, literally, I think there's like one convention in my state basically. And it's not even like, it's not even like cause I'm in Queensland. And it's not even like I live that far from like a city, right? And so it's like, but it still feels like there's none. It feels like, what is it? I think there's Supernova and that's about it. And then all the others are like in a different state. So I'd have to like catch a plane or drive like 12 hours. And it's like, I can't really justify that. Queenslander. But it's like, yeah, I can't really justify, especially when it's like, it's not just me. Like, I'm going with other people. It's like, especially the price of fuel now. You'd have to get a plane ticket. And then you have to get entry. And then you have to get somewhere to stay. And it's like, I don't want to do that. But like, I know this sounds bad, but it's like, I don't want to do that for like my own country. Like, if I'm going to do that, right? I feel like if I'm going to spend money on planes and board and tickets, I'd rather save and go somewhere new, right? Like, I feel like I'd like to experience something new with that money rather than, not to say that it's not a new thing to go to a different state or anything like that, but like, I mean, like, it's not as new as a whole new country, you know? It's not as interesting. Who knows what plagues are over there? Can I get substituted into a bot game, please? God damn it, I tickled them. I kept tickling them! Who is my teammate? Remember to feed your wallabies? Of course. Dude, I remember when I was sad, we lived in an area and we would go for a drive. And we would just drive around. And it was a suburban area too. But we would go for a drive and look at all the wallabies outside. Because there would be so many wallabies. Because it'd be like a suburban area. Like, it's not even like it's outback. It's like Backyards, yeah, but the wallabies would just be like chilling in their driveway. Like that's the kind of like locale. And we just drive up and down roads and look at the wallabies just like sitting in people's driveways. Wallabies not as much, or any animal, basically leave it alone, right? I was raised to leave any animal alone. Don't touch any of them because you don't know how it'll react and you don't know whether it'll bite you or not. Only touch it if it's like an actual okay to touch animal, like it's at like a zoo or it's in an area where you can. And then even then, wallabies are one thing. Snakes are the ones you need to be afraid of. Snakes will fuck you the fuck up. No, fuck. Kangaroos. I saw the word snake and I was like, snakes will fuck you the fuck up too, though. Snakes are no joke either, for what it's worth. Like, don't fuck with snakes and don't fuck with kangaroos. Kangaroos are the big muscly ones. Kangaroos are the ones where they fight. Yeah, kangaroo. I don't know what they're made out of, but they're made out of crazy shit. They're made psychopathic, you know, because it's like the wallabies, right? None of them tried to bite the car, fight. None of them tried to jump on the car or fight the car or anything. Kangaroos will do it though. Kangaroos, if you can stop in front of them and they will still jump on your car. They'll square up with your vehicle.
Double KO.
Mission isn't over yet.
There's lots of videos of kangaroos just squaring up.
Not quite ready for
They'll fight anything and anyone. They are mean and they're made of muscle. So the other one that gets like a lot of like it's a cuddly as like they got a good PR vibe would have to be koalas, but don't fuck with koalas. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a lot of things where it's like koalas are so cute, right? And even like at theme parks, like if you go to like Dreamworld, there was like a hold a koala and you can get your photo taken while you hold a koala. And everything like that. But it's like, they will fuck you the fuck up. Koalas are not nice either. They're just docile when they're like, you know, same as like wallabies at that and everything. Kangaroo to graduate high school. Pretty much, yeah. I didn't graduate. I failed. War against Rules, or was that just emos? Are you emos? Okay. The emus had eyeliner on. No, it was just... I believe it was just the emus. The other one is against cane toads, but that's fair. Cane toads deserve it. Cane toads are an abomination and they need to die. Essentially. Cane toads are bad. Like, in all ways. They're bad. They're horrible for the environment and they kill shit and they take over shit and they're just bad. No, I don't, like... I do think it's kind of weird, though, because I feel like I really need to pee. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright, I am not British. I am only Oz and whatever else is in there. I don't know. I haven't done any of those. I know that people in my family have done the ancestry things and they got the thing and then they told me about it and I was like, that's sick. And then I was like, I forgot. No. It's all white. All fucking white. It is pasty. It is as a... It's fucking... It's... No. Australian as far back as fucking forever goes. And then before that,
All you need to do is
I can't remember. I know that on one side I think something, maybe something. I want to say Scottish and like, you know, 500 fucking generations ago, to the point where it's like, it's like I said, basically anything else would be that, like, you know, old and down the line, that it's like, it's just Oz. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, it's like again, I mean, that's what I mean, is it's like most of British. I know that the hair came from somewhere. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's from somewhere. I got told. Like, I got told this stuff. I was like, oh, yes, did you know that actually if you go, like, so far back, there were dinosaurs, basically. If you go as far back as the fucking prehistories, and it's like, oh, yeah? How am I gonna remember that? I don't remember that. I don't know, man. I guess it's one of those things where it's never been a big, what's the word I'm looking for? Matter to me anyway. I know that sounds bad, because I know that a lot of people like to know where they're from, but it's like a... I don't want them to get the point, and if I get off, they're gonna cap it. God damn it, can you guys stop dying to fucking Spider-Man on the side? Someone kill him. I'm trying to heal. I know the moment I stop healing to try and get the fucking Spider-Man myself, it's gonna be a fucking case of, they're like, what were you doing, healer? And it's gonna be like trying to fucking do what you guys should've. Australia is, but that is true. That is true. It is a myth. I just know it was something like, at least at some point it was optional. I just remember there was somebody and they came over to us and then they left and then they came back. And I remember it made me sad because as does everybody, I suppose, I want to get out of this dead end town, you know? I want to make a name for myself, you know? No, really, I want to live somewhere more interesting. I like, preferably with more, like, not as shitty of, like, but it feels like that's nowhere's perfect, like I said. It's like, you, like, start looking into it, you're like, yeah, absolutely everywhere has its problems. Nowhere's actually all good. It's like, yeah, what about, and it's either the same problems or extra problems. That's a different problem. I'm just trading problems. I'm reloading, little rat. I was trying to heal them, but they're on the other side of a fucking pole. I don't know what they want me to do about that. Hollywood? Nah. I don't know, man. Maybe for like a little bit when I was younger, because I thought that all of the cool stuff was in America, but like toys, theme parks, things like that. But I don't really care for a lot of that anymore. So the only reason I'd want to go to the States is for the conventions. Like, I don't know, there's nothing there that I'd really want to see. There should be. But at the very most, besides maybe like nature stuff, like seeing, like, I suppose, but it's not enough that I'm willing to spend the amount of money that it costs to go see like a big rock or a big forest or a big, you know what I mean? I feel like, I really wanted to go Sadness and Debt, but that's what's here too. That's what I mean, is it's like, oh man, it's gotta be better there, right? No! There's sadness and debt everywhere! No matter where you look, everything's got their own thing. And it's like, well, I think one of the places I wanted to go, obviously was Japan, because I'm a fucking weeb. I wanted to go to...
Maybe I can do both.
My brain's fried. I know there were specific places, like at one point I had like lists, mental lists of like, that seems like I'd like to see that, right? But I feel like as a lot, I feel like most people could just be like, yeah, Europe. I want to go to Europe. But like, yeah, Japan, Europe,
doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts.
I want to go. I feel like also.
3.
I'm trying my best to think, but we've seen how I do in GeoGuessr. We've seen how GeoGuessr goes. It's not very good. All I know is I want to go to places that, I guess, not to say that the States is just, you know, but I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like whenever anything happens in the States, it feels like it gets echoed. Like, it feels like, oh, that's in the States. It'll be like, you know, it'll happen here eventually, you know? It feels like we want to copy. And not always a good thing. But it feels like there's a lot of things where it's like, and then we want that too. For example, you guys can keep whatever, what is it called? I saw a thing for it. And it probably was already here. But I saw it and I was like, that's probably going to make its way here. Because one thing was like the food, right? The food was like, I would look at it and I would be like, man, you guys must have great fast food. And then I spoke to people from, fuck, my balls went flying away. If only I'd hit my ice ball. But the day of TV shows, the documentary shows all the horror story of tourists there. True, and then it's the thing of like, I never want to add. Do you know what I mean? Like, you see areas and it's like, it was such a nice area, but then tourists, and it's like, I just want to experience the world. I feel like by being in like the same place for so long, you start to forget how big the world actually is, and you start to get really like doomer mindsets, for lack of a better word, like narrow mindsets, and like everything's fucked mentality. I feel like I like every time I stay home for too long, I start to get an everything's fucked mindset because all I have is the TV, and then I go outside. All it takes is I go down the street and I'm like, damn, people out here just existing, huh? The world goes on, you know. I feel like, and I want more. And that's why, as well, the States does. It feels like it's too similar, for lack of a better word. It feels like most of the things I see, it's like, wow. And you guys call chips fries? And that's like the main difference. I want stuff where it's like different, a lot different, you know? Not that there's not so many different things. But I feel like at that point, like I said, I'd be saying specific bits of like, I want to see this one bit, right? And right now I can't. I'm just trying to think of basic areas. And the States as a whole.
We need to get the band together.
I don't know, man. Bucky seems like a pretty fucking... Gotta go to Bussies. I gotta go to Bussies. That, every time I see anything where I'm like, that's kind of like an appeal, that's something I would, like, I would go to if I was like in like a... I guess I look at it and I don't... Am I missing the point of like New York, for example?
Back in the fight.
Like, the cities don't interest me. But they don't, like, the cities aren't what interests me about Japan either, I guess. I wanted to go to, like, I wanted to go to, like, the snow, because I hadn't seen snow, and so it's like, well, I'll go see snow in a different country. But it's like, no, I wanted to see, like, the snow, and I wanted to go to, Rabbit Island, I think it was, where they have all the bunnies there. I wanted to go see, like, you know, I want to see things that aren't just similar, and eat things that aren't too similar. And then, so, like, one of the things I saw, I was watching, I fell down a rabbit hole of just putting on fucking random documentaries on YouTube, and they're probably all incorrect. I don't even remember who it was from. But it was like the decline of diners, right? Where it's like, there's not too many old-fashioned diners, right? Because that's one of the things that, like, I think about and I'm like, damn, if I was somewhere, that's something that I'd want to experience. Having that, you know, a diner. Bali, my second screen was the story of people getting menthol in the boots. Yeah! I think I know what you're talking about! And it's like, bro, I kind of like, but I want to experience the world, but like, I want to live to experience it. Does that make sense? I don't want it to be my last experience. I want to experience it, but I don't want that one to be my last. But like, you could slip on the stairs tomorrow, you know? And I don't know, I want to see different. And then it's like, oh yeah, here's the diners, they're dying. And it's like, well, I guess I can go to big gas stations and eat it, like, and finally have a Baja Blast. But then, like, again, all the food that's, like, it looks okay. It's like, I speak to people who are from the States and they're like, oh no. the fast food in Oz is much better. I was like, what? Yeah, it's like it's a low chance, but never zero. But like nothing's ever a zero chance, which is a positive thing too. Like, yeah, the likelihood that I actually get good at games is not zero. It might not be too high, but it's not zero. The likelihood that, you know, oh, I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, it's not zero. You never know. Maybe I will, man. The fucking likelihood of me fucking quitting is never zero. It's like, yeah, it is. Like, I feel like you can influence some outcomes to a degree.
Pick your hero.
But it also feel like I spent a long part of my childhood, I feel almost, being too scared to do anything. Because anxiety runs in the fact that it's not zero. It isn't zero. You might... Have you guys seen the octopus AI thing? Like, all I'm saying is it's not zero. Anyway, but it's like, I grew up afraid of everything. Because anytime I did anything, I would get, and it's important, but I feel like it's the way you word it. But it's like, I got told so many, like, things. Well, I'd be like going to the movies with friends, right? So I'm going out with people, and I'm going out with everybody, and I'm not going out by myself. I'm like in my teens and I'm not completely stupid. Like I've left the house before, but like I'll still get like a bunch of talks like never go to the bathroom alone, don't talk to anybody, you know, don't like just a bunch of stuff, right? And it's like these are important things to know, but I just wanted to go watch Godzilla. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really...
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I just wanted to go chill. Like, and I will say that the amount of, like, it's never zero.
There they are. There.
But I feel like you miss out on a lot more by focusing too much on it. Anyway, I wanted to go to Japan. I almost fucking... I need to save up. I'm gonna get my teeth done and... I already forgot. Dude! This is what I mean. I can't play GeoGuessr. Because it's like, where is that? I don't know. I've already forgotten the name of it. People will be like, hey, so this is how you know this? And I'll be like, yeah. Because there's so, like, I feel like there is this thing of like again, dooming mentality. Because then because it's not very interesting to be like, goes on holiday, nothing bad happens, has great time. Like that happens, people do that all the time. And nothing bad happens all the time, right? But that's not like, I know that this sounds bad to say, but that's not interesting, right? Being like, I've gone to a lot of places and nothing happened. I just had a great time. Is it as interesting of like, oh, I was in this place and I nearly fucking died, and then I nearly died here, and then I nearly died here. That's way more interesting. And then it's gonna get, like, as far as like content goes, like documentary wise, because documentaries have to be informative and, right? They have to fit both. To a fault or not, right? And it's like, You like I said, all the people and like you said, plenty of people go out and nothing bad happens. But that's not interesting. Hi guy, which about like when you don't speak the language in newbie. Yeah, I feel like it's like, dude, anytime I see anything of those, it's like it's never actually even that never even that expensive.
There's a shooter on the scene.
Especially if like it's one of it's a bit where because especially in places where the dollar goes further. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was getting. Trying to get the words for. Because I have been in 2 states. That's it. I have been in I've been in New South Wales and I've been to Queensland. That's it. I have not been very far. I have not seen much of the world. And I feel like that's partly where my fear goes. I feel like the more you see, the more you learn. And the more you experience the world. And all that entails, you know? And that's what I want to eventually get to. Not there yet, but, you know. This shit costs monies. Ryan Gosling money. Thank God they died. Oh. No, I hit them in the head. Kill, 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 kill. No! And then the other thing is that it's like, I feel like maybe it's a cocky thing as well. I feel like there's a pride thing of like that sometimes people get when they're like, and I didn't need to learn English. Like I didn't learn English, but like I didn't need to learn their language. And it's like, but like why is that like a good thing though? You know what I mean? Where you see some things and it's like,
my realm is the great river.
And then, but that's not everybody. There, like, again, like I said, I fall like victim to it to myself. Plenty of people go and they be tourists and they be normal. Yeah, you got the ones that try to fucking, even here, you got the ones that come in and they're like, I'm gonna wrestle a crocodile. And it's like, that's illegal. Don't do that. That's very illegal.
Yet death hangs over you like a shroud.
But there are plenty of people who would come here, see a kangaroo, maybe go to a theme park and piss off.
I could return those beloved souls.
It's no problem.
Price.
The battle starts in 5.
But
4, 3, 2,
I also feel like every time I've ever seen anything on guides is that they've always been like, I don't get it, because clearly they do this for a job, yes, and a job is a job. But I feel like if you're going to get a job as a guide, you have to have an appreciation for your home, like where you are, right? If you're a guide for your country, you have to have an appreciation, and you have to be like, oh yes, you guys should totally see this. This is the best place. This is where the locals go. This is, and as long as they're not like, you know, and then that's what reviews are for. I wanted to hitchhike from Sydney to Perth. Like, why? Like, I feel like at that point, it has to be like for a boasting factor. Like, I feel like there's too many people that want to do silly things because I did that. Right? But like, because Wolf Creek was about people fucking dying. Did they know? Did they watch it? Like, I feel like you're more at risk from being silly and not realizing that as much as it's like, it's not unsafe, it's not exactly a fantastic idea to start going out and to like, you know, Bumpkin Town to like, I'm gonna fucking die. But it's, I say Bumpkin Time, I can't think of that, but fuck nowhere, you know, that kind of thing. I feel like people don't realize that it's like, it's dangerous. Like, there's a lot of horror stories of like, that's why I guess maybe the tourists it wouldn't, but I feel like it should, is it so important to like the Royal Flying Doctors? That's why they're so important. Because the moment you start going out, there's nothing. The moment you start leaving the coast, it is very, it's not, like, it's not that it's unsafe, but there's not anywhere near the, what's the word I'm trying to, like, infrastructure, where it's like, Like, if something goes wrong, if you get bitten by a snake out there, if you fuck up, if you're walking along the side of the road trying to hitchhike from Sydney to Perth, and you get bitten by a snake, that's it, basically. Some of that, you don't get a signal some places. You don't even have to go that far out before you don't get a signal. That's the crazy thing. Like, where I grew up, not actually out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and the signal was patchy. Until, like, more recently when it started getting, like, more populated and it's you know, it's starting to move inwards. So now there's more cell towers. But it was like, so it's like going anywhere.
I rule all.
No, I was like, I grew up in an area where it was acreage, right? It wasn't cow acreage levels. It's not like hundreds and hundreds of acres, but it was acreage. And that was enough for some friends to be like, oh, you live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Because I couldn't, like, walk to a store. Or I couldn't, like, but I was still like, if something happens, I'm still like, I could call an ambulance. Do you know what I mean? But even then, I was warned that it's like, hey, we are far enough out that if you get, like, I got lots of warnings as a kid. I was kind of stupid. It's warranted, right?
4, 3,
and it's like,
2, 1.
If you get bitten by the wrong snake out here, and you're like, cause acreage, right? So it's like, if you go out down into the paddocks, and you get bitten by the wrong kind of snake, and we, you know, and you don't have, like, cause I didn't have a phone at that time, and it's just like that was the whole why I wasn't allowed to go down there. But like, yeah, if I go down to the paddock and mom and dad don't know, and I get bitten by a snake, they might not find me in time to be able to get me to a hospital in time, because it was like, it's just a little further away. Neil, what did Neil do to you? Ah! No, the squirrels ended. Gah! Release. Too much internet, mate? Yeah, pretty much. The owner shoots at strangers. But, like, I feel like nobody really shoots at strangers. I didn't have internet. Don't try to get stuck at the poison like in the movies. I guess the age I'm getting told this at is, like, under 10. So it was, like, we did have, like, it was one of those things. It's necessary to have pressure bandages, and I was taught how to use pressure bandages. I was taught how to swim, because there was a river that went through, and, you know, you can say to a kid repeatedly, hey, you're not allowed to go there. They're not always going to listen, you know, and it's better to teach them what to do if they don't listen than to, like, rely entirely on the fact that they will, I feel. Especially since, you know, knowing me as a kid, it's definitely better to plan for, like, if they don't. Because, like, hopefully they listen, and I listen 90% of the time. But then on the times where they don't listen, at least then they're not gonna drown. You know, you say, hey, don't go in the deep side of the pool, but, like, because, example, I was at one time, I wasn't allowed to go in the deep end of the pool. I did anyway. I wasn't allowed to jump on the trampoline, because what if you break your, like, you know, what if you break something? And I did anyway. But at least I had an idea of how to float if I went in the deep side of the pool. Because I wouldn't say I lived rural. Like, I lived on a land big enough you could have horses and grow plants and that kind of stuff, right? It was, like, again, acreage. God damn it. My fucking wasted. I couldn't find her. Did I move from Sydney to Melbourne? You can afford to live in Sydney? But it's like, I've been to Sydney one time. And that's what I mean, though, is that it's like, that's as far as I've gone. I've been up northy, and I've been down south-ish as far as Sydney-ish, and that's about it. And that's why, like I said, I want to travel. I want to. Where'd they go? I heard the fucking feet. I can hear things. I'm having a fucking conniption, man. I'm having a literal conniption. I am having a moment. There they are. Fuck. I was gonna go job it all, so I'm lucky. No, that's sorry. It's just I was making the joke the other day about how it's like, because it is. You look at the price of properties and it's like, oh, it's a shithole. But I guess it's like kind of okay. So like 2 mil. And I feel like that's in a lot of areas though. But it's like a. Like, it's kind of like almost a joke how expensive it is to a degree. Nice! Like, when I was there, it was nice. Yeah, dude, I feel so sad because I remember, like, ages ago, little me, before I fully moved out, I was like, man, I'm gonna get a job and I'm gonna get a house, and now I'm like, well, maybe I'll die happy.
I think we can take this place.
Maybe the rent won't go up too much and I can, you know. Fuck, I forgot I needed a press shift. It does feel like that. Also, howdy, let us leave. Hi, welcome in. But I don't, like, again, I feel like, oh, this is so weird. You forget there's camels here. Like, I forget that there's camels in Oz. There's camels. They're happy out there. Like, well, you can't expect a little there's camels. Never seen one. Like, oh no, that's a lie. I've ridden one. And speed is, dude, that's what I was saying the other day. Is this like, that's why my brother comes to visit so much as well, because he likes to leech off of our fucking internet. Understandable though. He's a teenage boy who wants to play fucking Counter-Strike with his friends. And the internet keeps cutting out because he has to rely on phone internet. And even though like they've done so many upgrades to the cell towers, it still occasionally just drops out. And so it sucks trying to play like, you know, it like literally you'll just be like, yeah, it's all chill, and the speeds drop to like 0.0. And it's like literally like the slowest it can get to before it's just 0. Like it's technically, yes, the internet's there, but no, it's not doing anything. And you have to like rearrange your phone around to try and get better signals sometimes. Like I'll be out there and I'll have to like move around in the lounge room to try and get a video to load sometimes with my cell data. And then I come home and I'm like, oh, thank God. Because I pay out the ass for internet, but I am on this planet. I am not here to get the high school. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's what I'm not here for the high school. I'm here to enjoy the experience.
I'm not judging.
So yeah, I'm not like, I guess also the way I view it is like, I've said it's, why would I like scrimp and scrime for everything when even if I took the amount of money and I like had got nothing, right? If I was like, yeah, I'm gonna spend as little money as possible, even if I saved for like ever and ever and ever, I probably still wouldn't be able to afford a house. Like I'd be saving for the sake of saving. When I can save a little bit, have a little bit of a cushion, and pay $100 and something a month for internet because I want the fastest.
30 seconds before you attack.
So like, dude, I have my download speed. I think it's like 800. I can't imagine having anything else at this point. But there's also 2 people who play games, and so it's like it's really nice when. Time is, I feel like there's like 2 different types of pool, right? Money pool and time pool. And so I could save money and get worse internet, but I love the fact that it can be later at night, Jesse's come home from work, and we've decided we want to play a game, and we can both set the game to download, go have dinner, come back and play the game. And we don't have to be like, well, we'll have to figure out something else to play until tomorrow. Because, yeah, that's the cheaper option. But it's nice to be able to just do what you want when you want. And that's what it's really paying for, is the freedom to just do whatever the fuck I want when I want. Is download 2 big games at the same time. Do you know, like, that's what it's really about. When I play my game and have it downloaded minutes before I actually might something. Yes, and the other one though is it's nice to be able to like, because cloud saves and things, right? So you don't have to like, I haven't broken the habit yet, but being able to uninstall a game because I'm probably not going to play this in the next month. and then just being able to reinstall it. Not being like, oh man, but is it gonna take a whole... Because I remember having to leave the computer on overnight to download things. And then getting in trouble for leaving the computer on overnight. But like, how else am I supposed to do it? Like, I can't download it fast. The only way to do it is overnight. So it's like, I would have to leave stuff on overnight to try and download it to be able to play it the next day. And obviously no online games. And I get distracted, don't play it. I do the same thing, but that's what I mean. It's just like, I haven't broken the habit yet. I press download and I won't play it. And then you know what happens? And then I'll go on stream and I'll be like, I remember downloading this. And I will sit down to stream it, and then I haven't downloaded it. I uninstalled it at some point. I don't remember uninstalling it. It's also nice that I can just say like, hang on guys, you know, we'll just chat for 30 minutes and then we'll get into it. Can I hit her, please? Yay! I like the
mission area. Keep going.
Yeah! One of the climbers, if not the best chill funny streamer. I'm definitely not. I do appreciate. I'm just having fun. I'm glad that other people can enjoy their time here, since I definitely am. It's one of the great things when you're having a great time and other people are having great times too. It makes it so much easier. Damn it. I thought there was someone there. I will, like, you know, at least they're not going to come on from that way for a moment. No! No, I boomers! No! I didn't hit them! Yeah, I bet I get your loading screen in my own monitor. It took too long so that I imagine it was a 10-year-old TV. I don't know if oh no, I've definitely had some things with burn-in. But I was TVs that had built-in DVD players. Yes, I know that if you were to get into the like techie speckies, it was probably like the shittiest qualities. But like, I liked it, you know? I liked when things were like, it's just simpler. What, how do I needed to get... I need to get out of here! I probably should have just tried to shoot her. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Dude, I still remember. I didn't think there was anything wrong with my TV, and then I had someone come over and be like, damn, you live like this? And it's like, what the fuck do you mean, man? That's like, isn't that a modern TV? And like, I don't know, it felt like such a like... I don't know, I was happy with it. It was a family TV. It was a bigger TV. It might, like, as far as that goes, it was a nicer, bigger TV. It was like, I don't know, like 720p. I think this was in 2016. But I thought it was fine. Apparently it wasn't. I thought it was cool. I thought it was I didn't get out much.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We had a 360. It was mint, you know.
Magic, can we talk while we're on the same side?
But yeah, I still... I think, oh dude, I was at a friend's place and it was the best thing ever, and I think about it and it's one of those things where I know space is an important thing, but like I would have kept it as a funny, but they had a TV and the speaker was gone. So if you turned it up at all basically and put anything on, it would rattle and shake. Like it would sound like, you know, the comical, like, you know, when people have the bass, like bassy stuff and they put stuff on it and it rattles, it would sound like that. And like, so you put on like Godzilla or like I think they showed it off. They were like, hey, check this out. And I think they put on like a Kong Skull Island. And when like, anytime the monkey would be like, it would just be like, it would just break. And it would just become like a fucking droning, rattling sound. It was so grand. I loved it. It was like, don't get me wrong, objectively, you probably don't want to listen to TV like that. However, comedically, fucking fantastic. They're not dead? How are they not dead? At least I hit them a little bit. Holy shit. Yeah, VCR VHS playing. Yeah, I miss built-in things. Especially like, dude, why does it feel like I feel like DVDs have gotten hit by the collector bug. Cause like, I wanted to watch, Paranorman, but it wasn't available on any streaming service. And if I want to get it, I have to get a physical edition. And I swear it costs more than what movies used to just cost. Like, maybe I was always getting discount movies, but I remember movies that I would get, right? And that, like, we're talking about a movie that's old too, so it's not like it's exactly like, you know, the most modern release, and that's why. But it's like, it would be like 20 to 30 bucks, right? I'm not even talking about, like, I remember getting movies and it would be like 20 to 30 bucks if it wasn't like yesterday's release. And it's like, now it's like 20 to 30 bucks for a movie that's like so fucking old. And it feels like the amount of like $2 discount DVDs, it feels like they barely exist anymore because everybody only keeps the ones that are like collector's value. There was a week straight where I watched VHS Scooby-Doo movies. Dude! What do the words "it's terror time again" mean to you? I have a question. I have a vibe check. I have a vibe check question. This is vintage now with podcast less if I can. That's what I mean. Dude, you go into like cashies and shit. They're starting to figure it out. Yeah! Monkey Moscow. Moscow, right? Dude, I loved is the word that I'm looking for droll? I loved the accents. I loved it so much. Why have we lost control? Why did no one turn around? Why did no one's turned around? But no, that's what sucks, is like you go on to, I feel like, maybe this is just me, right? Why is it? I bought a skirt brand spanking McFucking new, right? I bought a skirt brand new. And this is from a shitty shop, right? But I bought a skirt brand new from Kmart, and I think it was $29. So no discounts, I just really liked it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself to a little cute skirt. Sometimes, everybody, don't even get me started on the Return to Zombie Island. Do not get me started on the Scooby-Doo, like... on its own, I can't remember the name of the series now. My brain, there's too many like Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo and Crew, What's New Scooby-Doo, a fucking Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I don't know. But like, I can't remember which one it was, but it came out and the series itself, brilliant, dude, bellissimo, beautiful. Why the fuck did it have to affect the movies around it? Because you can literally pinpoint that basically every movie beforehand was its own thing, right? That in Moonscar, the Zombie Island one, right? They looked like adults. They looked like young adults, right? And they spoke like young adults. And then in the same time period of movies being released, you've got movies where they're going to university and talking about their time at university. So they're like young adults, they're adults. And then this came out, and then they were like, okay, we need to tie movies to this series. And it's like, no, the fuck you ain't got, no, you don't. Why? Who told you had to do that? Because you don't. You can just put the movie out. I'll watch it. It doesn't have to actually tie into any other thing. Like, it's fine to just release a standalone. It felt like before that there was so many standalone movies. And then that came out, and it would be tied into the point that the show was at. So it'd be like, oh, you know, the sheriff that you should know who that is because they're in the show. Is talking to them about how they're actually banned from investigating mysteries. That you should know that because it's in the show. And it's like, why does this matter? Also, why... It just... It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. It just fucking doesn't work. And then they try to cram it in there. They're trying to cram a square peg into a round hole and it doesn't fit. And I just punched my own hand pretty hard there. That hurt. God damn. No, but I bought a new skirt as a little treat. And then I was going to try, I was trying to look at local op shops, right? Because you know, I feel like I need to change some of the clothing up in my wardrobe. Things get old, unfortunately. And it's like, yeah, I should probably get some, maybe some new skirts or some new shorts or some new dresses, right? So I was trying to look at the op shops and then it has like listed on there.
Give them another inch.
They're all above $30 each for secondhand stuff. And it's like, okay, that's fine. But the point is, you're a donation. You got this shit for fucking free. The point of this is that you're a charity. Why are you charging price? Like, if I can't, like, if I'm going to that kind of store, right? It's because I can't afford the prices for, like, brand new stores, right? I just fucking got here. But it's like, it's because I can't overly afford the prices that are at, like, you know. And, but, like, if I go, like, it's a charity store. It's an op shop. Why are they the same prices? It doesn't make sense to me, except for profit. They have to take the ingredients to make who knows what. That's what it felt like. It just was so bad. Wages of volunteers, obviously. Like, I understand that. But I feel like it's another one where... You know... The price of everything going up has not quite met that. And I know that this might be me just being jaded and maybe I just hate the youth, but I remember seeing a thing about why the social media ban was bad because it was about like somebody who'd started a business because they were buying secondhand clothes and flipping them. So you go to the op shops, you buy the stuff that's got brand names, that's vintage, and you sell it for more than what you got it at the op shop for. And it's like, you're the reason that you know what I mean? Like, no. Number one, you're a kid. You don't need to girl boss from the womb, okay? Like, you're allowed to, like, goo-goo gaga for a little bit. It's okay.
Like, to win this one.
I guess when I was, like, you know, do we not, like, babysit anymore? Or, like... what was... I'm trying to think of what it is. But there was, like, lots of... I never really got to... But there was, like, lots of opportunities for things like babysitting or just, like, helping your neighbor out. Or, like, what happened to that? Like, I know that this sounds so old. Like, what happened to helping your neighbor? But it's, like, what happened to everything else to the point where we're at, like... To make money, you have to go and take from a charity to resell it for profit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
6 million a year getting rid of usable donations, aka trash. Because they want only the best stuff, because they know that that's what they can mark up, because they know that people are going to buy it, because then they can mark it up. And it's a big markup, like, circle fuck. I just, like, man, I just want a cute skirt, dude. I just wanted a cute skirt.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I remember going to like secondhand stores and it didn't matter. It would all be like, I feel like the most expensive things you'd see were like $10 to $15 for the really good things. And like, you know, maybe there'd be a wedding dress in there for like $50, but it was all really cheap. And then I was like, yeah, because it's got the brand on it and it's like, it's vintage and highly sought after. And I don't know, man. I just it made me sad. I opened it. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll try and thrift because then it's, you know, the other things as well. Like it's like, oh yeah, I'll try and thrift some cute stuff because then it's better for the environment and I can save some money. And then it's, you know, gives me a learning opportunity because I feel like it's valuable. to learn to alter your own clothing, right? To learn how to do basic hem stitching and everything like that. And I learned in high school, but it's been so long that I don't remember. And I was like, well, if I thrift, then if I see something really cute, but it's just a little too long, or it's just like, you know, it's almost the right size, because, you know, women's clothing be like that. It can be like half a size too big, right? It might only be half a size too big, and it might only need to be hemmed, and then it's fine, right? It might just need the hem let out a little bit, and it's good. Oh shit, you're home early.
Double KO! Someone needs a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay. Well, I will end after this stream then. Volunteer. Well, yeah, that's. Well, some of them do have like paid positions, and it's not even like I don't think people deserve to be paid for their time, but like I feel like paying prices that are what I would be able to get brand new clothes for is not as like, I don't know, it's just not cool. I don't know what my work of words are. Last time I got distracted.
This spot gives me a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's hard to be like, what's the point of thrifting? Especially when it's like now, unless it's like a walk away, you have to pay how much to fucking drive there. And then because you don't know what's there until you get there. And apparently there's quite, like I say, apparently, I don't get out. But there has been, I've seen quite a few posts locally as well about like, oh, the local like op shop scene basically is ruined because there's nothing that's decent there because it's all gone because somebody already got there. There's good but that's the thing is that there might be, but people camp them.
I've still got songs to sing.
Do well, dig which each show, go respect clothes shops at op shops. I like, again, I want to because then it's supposedly, it should theoretically be cheaper and like better for the environment because, and then like I said, it will force me to alter because maybe there's something I love, but it's just a little too short or it's a little too long and I wanted a shorter dress, not like a maxi dress. If I buy something like that, then I'm forced to learn to, or relearn to do a hem stitch or, and that kind of stuff. Or maybe I want to put a patch on it, or maybe I want to, you know, I'm forced to make it my own thing, and that's nice too. But like, it feels hard to justify when the prices that I see are the same as if I just bought it brand new. It goes happy worker, just Google the value. Yeah! And so it feels like it's common. I fucking bumped it. Then give away a solar child without them knowing. Dude, it's I do kind of feel bad, but not really because it is going. It's like I'm not selling it, or like I'm appreciating it, for lack of a better way of wording it. But I have a Pokemon version of Nintendo 64 that has like the controller with it, and I got it for free because my sister had it laying around because I think she got it from somebody. I can't remember the exact origins of where she got it from, but she just gave it to me and was like, yeah, you can consider it a birthday present. If you end up selling it for anything over like a couple of hundred, then like, you know, you have to go halves with me, haha. And I was like, yeah, well, of course, I don't play to sell it though. Like, you know, I've got it set up with a CRT. So if I ever actually manage to afford any games that I could play on it, that I can. And then a little bit after that, she messaged me. I was like, do you know how much those are worth? I was talking to someone at work, and they let me know that they're worth like, you know, like, do you know they go for that much? And I was... And so it very much gave the vibe of like, are you sure you want that? Because like, it's worth a lot. If you want to sell that, we can go... There's like no setup in the room, and I got the CRT. It's got GoldenEye with it. I don't want to sell it. I want to keep it. But yeah, it did very much give that vibe of like gave it away without knowing. I thought it was funny. But also at the same time, I'm not about to give it back. It's mine now. It's a gift. Happy birthday to me. Move the brain, make it a roulette for quality. Because I understand Kimmy Brain. It just... I just want clothes that fit. Already difficult because, you know... I want clothes that fit. I want clothes that don't look like they have poo-poo stains on them. And I don't need designer stuff. But it doesn't even need to be designer. It just needs to be vintage. Like... I saw like a jerky TikTok thing where it's like, oh, but it's not single stitch. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Where it's like apparently the like a clothing, if it's like before this time period, it was more common to use like a single stitch rather than double stitch it. So that's how you know it's actually vintage. And it's like, well, what does that matter? You got shit being sold that's like stinky poo-poo, but it's like, it's before this time period, so it's vintage, so it's worth stuff. And it's like, yeah, but like, is it meant to be like charity? Why, like I said, why does it cost the same price for a skirt at a charity shop? And this isn't even salvos. I was looking at a different one. I avoid salvos because, like, you know, the reputation, and also I feel like the moment it's like a named one, you're gonna have more people camping it out anyway. So I was just trying to look for like a little one, and it was like a little one. It's not even like a big, like, you know, it's everywhere one. And it's like, why is it the same price to buy a skirt there than it is to get a skirt somewhere else? And you know it's gonna probably be like similar quality. Like, the unfortunate thing is that just because it's more expensive or it has a tag doesn't necessarily mean it's better. It just means it came from somewhere else. Anyway, I gotta head out because it is late. It is midnight. It is past midnight now. So I gotta head out. They'll high the price up. It's bad because it's vintage. Yeah, it's rustic. It's called rustic. You gotta get the words right. It's vintage and rustic. It's got distressed. You gotta find the keywords. You gotta do the search engine optimization for your clothes that you sell from a charity store. I've wanted to make my own clothes, but it's like the amount of effort. That's what I mean, is it's like the, like, you know, time poor versus money poor. Is it's like, yeah, technically it's cheaper to make your own clothes, but like, unless you can afford a sewing machine, do you know how hard it is to sew by hand? It takes so long. Like I just remember doing the class in high school where you had to learn everything. And I don't remember much of it, but I remember being like, thank God we're onto the bit where I can learn how to use a sewing machine, because I never want to hand sew again. Fuck that shit. Uniqlo now, decent quality. Dude, I was at a Uniqlo and I wanted to buy everything, but it was one of those periods of time where it's like, goddamn, it's like just before payday, so I can't buy it now, and I don't really want to put it on Afterpay because that's irresponsible, and I'm trying to be more responsible. So, I'm trying to be more responsible, but like, you know, I did buy a fucking bread bag. But you do a local, there's single stitch. Yeah, exactly, single stitching. It's gotta make it vintage. Yeah, never let them know your next move. Shit on your shirt yourself. I've donated a lot of my clothes down. Downsized, best thing I did. I downsized, but I over downsized. So now it's like, okay, I've worn. I made the mistake. I feel like it's common in life. I feel like I feel like you can't go through life. At one point, you're gonna try and buy clothes, and you're gonna buy either the size too small or the size too big. Like, it's unavoidable. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get this size, and you're not that size anymore. And so I went and I bought clothes, and unfortunately, they don't fit at all, basically. And they just fall off because it's way too big of a size. I don't know why I bought that size. I'm like depending on what, like, where it is. I'm almost 3 sizes smaller than that. Why did I buy that? I guess it was on clearance, but like, you know, same thing. And then I have a pair of shorts, like I bought that pair of shorts and then I bought another pair of shorts that's 1 size down and it feels like they're too small. So fuck me, I don't know, man. I hate clothing. But like I said, it does mean that it's like, oh, well, I wore my like single pair of shorts I own that fit me properly. So like now I'm down to the clothes that make it look like these are, you know, I've had them for years. They're faded. They're starting to look a little bit frayed. They're starting to look a little bit worse for wear. I probably should replace them. But I mean, I don't want to pay fucking brand new prices for secondhand clothes. Why is that so loud? Everything else was so quiet. What the hell? But yes, I do have to head out. I have to go. I will probably be back next week. I'll probably take this week off. So, because like I said, my brother's coming to visit. So I will probably, I probably won't stream while he's over since I am very loud and annoying. And like I said, I can actually technically have filters on, but I'm also just too lazy to put them on. Thank you for dropping in, Oni and Noise and Ducky and everybody. Thank you so much for dropping in and keeping me company. Apologies that it was a quiet, low energy stream today and that I had to stop to make a sandwich because I forgot to eat a little bit, but that's okay. Today we're gonna raid Appy. Yeah, there we go, it went through. But yes, again, I'll be back when I'm back, everybody. And thank you so much, everyone, for dropping in and keeping me company and chatting with me and listening to me rant about random things. And I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your week and your day and your time zone. And I hope you will remember to stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Remember to take your meds, buy yourself that little treat. And until next time, everybody, stay safe and